feel like that could be a little louder. I guess I had the audio down last time because I was yapping with Sid. I am no longer yapping with Sid. Alright. Video game time. How's it going, Nelson? Yeah, I think Sid owes everyone's ears an apology for making this category a thing. To diagnose PC issues. Fun, fun, fun. I'm really hoping that OBS behaves itself today. Oh, we almost got the one-turner. That's tragic. So currently the GBA notes are technically functional, but not pretty. It's essentially just a one-page cheat sheet for me to run from. At some point, if I am bored and there is interest, I'll actually expand it to a full set of notes like exist for glitchless and any percent. Basically, the notes right now contain pretty much only the stuff that I feel I need a reminder for. So there's very little info on boss strategy and such, since I have most of that memorized. Hey, Sage, how's it going? Mary Chrysler, or whatever we're doing. I always forget about that screen. Not too bad. I'm looking forward to 6 hours and 40 more minutes of Breath of Fire 2. Unless OBS starts crashing, and then I'm probably just gonna stop and play something else. I did do a fresh install of OBS. Hopefully that fixes whatever the heck was wrong with it. But I would like to actually have one coherent, uploadable video. Oh hey, Sunflora! How's it going? Thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy taking your spook to other people's chats. Is the kiddo enjoying her Christmas? Yeah, fair enough. We're having our Christmas tomorrow. Well, that's right. I hope it goes well. I look forward to seeing pics of your new place with stuff in it. Hey, we also just moved. Our apartment also is still in the mostly boxes mode, so no judgment. So a bit of context for everybody else. Obviously, Sunflora is a real-life friend of mine who is just about to move to a new house. And when I say house, I mean when I showed Mrs. Charles a walkthrough video of the new house, her response verbatim was, "Shit, girl!" With precisely that enunciation. It is a lot of goddamn house. It is a huge fucking house. Will do. Hang on, sorry. Momentarily focusing on what I'm doing here. Maybe bow crits, and then it's fine. Hey! Swing back. Very good. Oh, you take so much damage at level 1, though. Free her, why not? Unnecessary. That is helpful. No, god dang it, Bo. Why do your damage rolls suck? Level 3, not even in the mountain yet. Good lord. Hey, Miranoob. No, this is just the GBA edition. Back in the long ago times, they made a GBA port of Breath of Fire 2. Friggin' Bo, why do you suck? So the GBA port is really interesting. One of the big changes they made, in addition to like patching bugs and stuff, was fights give double experience and triple money compared to what they did in the Super Nintendo. Clearly someone decided that the original BoF 2 was a bit too grindy, so now it is a lot less grindy. But we weren't grinding in the speedrun to begin with, so now it's just like playing a glitchless category, but you're a higher level and you are way, way richer. Badly timed crit. Again. That was not great, not terrible. I really hope I calculated this right. Yeah, okay. We're fine. Might look a little sus, but I promise it's okay. 4 HP is 3 more than you need, right? Could get a counter or a crit on this thing, that'd be great. Nice! Oh, you're the hero. Like, you still suck, but oh, you're the hero. Now, am I gonna be able to get away with not healing? That's the question. Probably not. Probably have to heal. Actually? No, I think we can send it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Man, single heal Harpy fight in glitchless feels so nutty. this version is substantially easier. You don't really appreciate just how much money triple money is until you're actually playing it, but triple money is a lot of goddamn money. You were basically King Midas when you're playing GBA. To give you an idea, the Super Nintendo any percent category abuses an infinite money glitch. And playing GBA feels basically like playing Super Nintendo any percent. It is functionally indistinguishable from having infinite money in a speedrun. Thanks, Blink. How's it going? More Cremis and all that. Yeah, I was watching the Zeal routing stream yesterday. That was fun. I had a rather funny conversation with Mrs. Charles about the Zeal stream yesterday, because most of her experience with FF7 has been like the Steam port and such. So when she sat down and started looking at Zeal stream, it was like, wait a minute, that's FF7. Why doesn't it look ugly as shit? Because she's only used to versions of FF7 that look ugly as shit, but Zeal is playing like the OG actual game. I'm not sure if he's playing on an emulator or original hardware, but either way, like, it looks how it's supposed to. Is it an emulator? Okay. Wasn't sure what his setup was. But yeah, no, those Steam ports look pretty awful. Obviously, since I play a lot of a Super Nintendo RPG on Twitch, there's a fairly regular comment from somebody like, I wish they'd re-release Breath of Fire 2, I wish they'd make a remaster of Breath of Fire 2, and I don't. I would much rather just continue emulating the original Breath of Fire 2, so that it doesn't look horrible. Level 7 for Roach. This category is wild. Hey, Rakanos. You know, you say that, Blink, I'm pretty sure if they made like a Steam port of Breath of Fire 2, it would look worse than GBA. No, stay down, you dick. I was about to save time. Okay. Try 2, no packs. Excellent. Technically ahead. Man, the fact that this Mount Fupi is ahead is kind of funny, because that was trash. I guess literally my first run ever probably isn't very close to optimal. Who knew? What a concept. Sorry, that's probably rubbing on the mic. Have fun routing. Wait, Blink, does this mean that we're actually going to watch you do an FF7 hundo next year? Oh hey, no fight Mount Fubi, that's awesome. No fight Mount Fubi without a smoke runner. That's actually crazy. Okay, chat, I have a proposition for you. Would you agree that the Harpies we just beat qualify as 3 French hens? In which case, this is the 3rd day of Christmas. I worked it out. That's science, right? And then Mina and Nina are 2 turtle doves? Who's the partridge in a pear tree? Do we fight any other birds? Nothing's coming to mind. I made a mistake. Now that song is stuck in my head. Regrets. Okay, Blink. Does this mean that in the year of our Lord 2026, we're going to see you do a Hundo FF7 on stream? Because that sounds fun as shit. I would like to watch that with my eyeballs. Now, I'm gonna buy 5 smoke, and that's gonna summon Sid out of the ether to come and scream at me. No? Okay. Okay, fair enough. I mean, charity is a good reason to do things. I would probably run Brave Man for charity. I don't want to, but I would. BRB? Sure. Yeah, no problem. It's not like I'm going anywhere, right? So the absolutely wacky early game reroute that I have done for this category is, from this point on, we skip the very first smoke outside of hometown. Normally in any percent you'd smoke the walk from hometown to Mount Fubi. For that, we are 100% on the any percent smoke route. Which in a glitchless category is just bonkers. The zoomy hop. That is such a funny sound effect. Hey, Rubble! I mean, if you want to run now, that's cool. You can even hop in a Discord call if you want. Oh, the smoke, it does nothing. Okay, I would like to lodge a formal complaint. I have done exactly 2 routing runs of the early game, and both times the friggin' goblins dropped me a charm. And you know it is never happening in a live run. Hey, Sid. I mean, you didn't miss anything special. Although I did give you a shout out when I bought all 5 smokes. Just the way you like it. We can, where's a good opportunity for me to hop into the voice chat? Probably the next time I get an encounter. I'll hit auto and then jump in mildly secret. Thank you, Andy. Merry Christmas to you too. Alright, no emotional support saves today. Greetings. Is this thing on?
There we go.
There we go. Hello.
No more music. Some might consider that a benefit.
I got the slowest possible goblin fight in Mount Fuji, so that worked out well.
I mean, they're just gobbling all these nuts, bruh.
Yup. Bruh.
Yeah, no, I was like, well, I haven't seen him post yet. I'll install the Ultra HD monitor I got for Christmas, and then I look at it, and I was like, God, he started the moment I started putting this in.
Yep.
God dang it. Yeah, the herb route, I agree. 100%.
Wow. Actually took no damage from a post-bridge encounter, so I just get to skip a menu. That's cool. Okay, this guy is going to drop me the Glod, right? Right. Agreed.
I mean, I guess this would save the time in the forest.
Yep.
Probably skip like an encounter.
Sure would. Nope. Play it safe.
Would the smoke still run out by the time you get to Bababa?
Probably not. Hang on.
I guess I saw a Link, like, forgot his smoke and then popped one right before Baba, and I was like, no! God, don't do that! No! It's just asking for a bazillion hours. It was funny, right after Baba, he had, like, damn near, it was like GBA levels of encounters. He had to have been walking for like 10 seconds.
I also think it's funny that both routing practice runs, I did have enough money for the steel armor when I got here, and in both live runs, I didn't.
Yeah, I tried 5 and smokes a few times, and it's just like, you never really can afford the steel armor. Did you grab the 100 in there, in the bedroom too?
Yep.
Hmm.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'll just do Tag Woods without the steel armor. think that ever happens.
The hat's a lot more important.
Yep.
Because that steel armor is like close to the emotional support state. You can grab it on the way back once you get death.
Precisely.
So that's like the same thing for me. It's like an emotional support item. Please, no. Don't kill me. Meanwhile, with the smoke instead, you like get 2 to 4 encounters normally on the walk over, versus like the 5 to 6 steel armor. Oh, where do you missed your reset split?
Cute.
I'm just here to be the split Nazi.
Yep.
Not to be confused with the soup Nazi. Wow, old man joke is old.
Okay.
The other day I was like, do I really need to buy antidotes before Tag Woods? And I was like going through the Rolodex of enemies and completely forgot about the flies. And it's like, nah, we don't need to buy any. And then I ran into the flies and got poisoned on the next round.
Yeah,
like, that's cool.
I skipped the antidote because, like, I'm just built different, but it is a risk.
If you've already made it there, it's like, what, 2 encounters to the woods?
Yes. You could, instead of buying 14 antidotes in Hometown, 14 herbs, you could buy 12 herbs and an antidote. I used to buy 1 antidote in Glitchless, and then I stopped because I was almost never using it.
Must be nice.
27, come on. That's not 27 for you.
Yeah, it's almost like concerning to a newer runner that 14 herbs is enough. You're just like, you want more for emotional support.
You crit on the one turn where it doesn't matter.
Don't you love it? You love the extra, like,
yeah.
What is it, half a second of time loss from the special pop-up and sound effect?
In SNES, the special pop-up doesn't lose any time. I haven't measured GBA because I haven't made a task.
I was under the assumption that maybe it, like, lagged the game a little bit to show the special prompt, but maybe I guess it doesn't.
Not in Super Nintendo.
Well, I mean, they only seemingly fixed the lead-off glitch, so...
Well, they also fixed the switch glitch, which is the main thing.
Yeah, I guess that is fair, but they left everything else awful.
In particular, they didn't fix any of the dialogue errors, which is funny.
Won't run. Yep, that's
no means yes. Alright, one-shot the plant. Dodge the bear, crit the bear. Dude, nothing bad happens in this game.
I hate you. I hate you so much. That combo can be so terrifying. It's like, if you get put to sleep, you're losing half your HP, period. Assuming you have more than half.
Ooh, I made it to Baba. It's a long walk with no fights.
Oh, was that the adjusted smoke route with using an extra one after,
Yep.
Okay,
that's 79, and then just give him the juke, and then 103. I'm gonna have to heal once, that's unfortunate.
I'd say the one nice thing about GBA is you just chew through its HP here.
Yep.
Like,
okay, now it's
with the right luck,
3
you
hits.
don't even have to...
Yeah, so I can send it, don't have to heal. I'm actually okay with counters because they're just speeding up the death warp now.
Yeah. It almost feels bad to heal here, because like, you're on the very cusp of being able to survive it, and then just death warp with like 3 hit points.
Get a fight instantly because I had a long walk before the boss, and then get slammed by the bear and back. Nice.
Bear's doing its job. There you go.
Also missed the Baba split.
Sedge. If I got my stuff together, you would have been in VC, and I could have told you to split. Dang. rest of the runners or the viewers. And that's the last time you need to buy herbs.
Pretty much. Now, before I can forget, I'm putting my clothes back on.
Okay. Actually, I think you skipped the steel AR.
I did, on purpose.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point it's kind of like a push and pull since you have other bodies to take hits.
Also, I believe I have exactly enough extra money after fighting Cat to buy the steel armor.
That's probably correct.
And I will also, like, I have to go to the armor shop anyway. If I bought the steel armor now, I'd be making an extra trip.
Yeah.
Optimizing!
I do remember leaving that menu with enough money, so I meandered over to the, usually meandered over to the item store, so...
Yep.
Probably right. One thing...
Level
like,
9. Friggin' love it.
Yeah. This game does kind of get... Once you get past the first boss, especially Baba, the ball starts rolling downhill, and that's about it. As long as you don't play greedy or decide to skip armor.
You say as I'm
Pretty
skipping
safe.
armor.
Yeah. Nothing ever bad happens in Breath of Fire 2, yeah. The one time I like bought the bronze hat, gave it to Rand, and forgot to take it off. Immediately, first Cretan killed Sten, and then I didn't buy the holy robes because I'm like, alright, I don't have enough money to do that. And then the second Cretan killed Nina, and I was like, alright, you know what? Yeah, you can have this run. It's on me. I think I'll pass.
I do like that all of the dialogue in GBA, I can just hold a direction, and otherwise you don't have to worry about it, rather than like the hold B and turbo.
Yeah, it is a weird, like, give and take. You can just zone out. Like, for me, I use the PlayStation 2 controller, and I realized I can just set it on, slant it on my keyboard so it pushes the thumbstick up.
Yep.
And it'll just auto-advance text. And I was like, you know, I think I might have found a way to squeak in some extra bathroom breaks.
Yeah, that will do it. That definitely buys you a nice long break at High Fort, and when you get the Great Bird, and after
I mean, Window's
Trent.
pretty slow, too, honestly.
Yeah. Yep, true.
As long as I guess you'd have to hold it down so they walk into the Sten
specifically
cutscene.
you have to hold down, but it works, yeah.
Surely I can just flip the controller upside down, nothing bad will happen. It's interesting playing through this again in the speedrun, and then you realize, like, oh yeah, I guess this is why I hated Sten. Not only was his dialogue annoying, but the cutscene takes forever. Because, like, casually you don't know to, like, mash and hold. Did take the criticism of healing on an HP threshold to heart, though. Been working on being more consistent with just like, okay, this is the number I see, time to heal.
Yep, that's the way to do it. 26. 53. 79. 5. 32. Hey, RBD, Merry Christmas.
You got a pretty frisky cat today.
Yeah.
Hope she can save that energy for August.
She's at 81 health left. That should be 3 hits. Definitely 3 hits now. Oh, well, that makes it easy. 2. Makes it super easy. 3. Look, I remember to split.
Surely it was gonna happen sooner or later, right?
That was a really good cat fight. Only 1 taunt landed. Not too many heals needed. I think I healed 3 times. 3 heals, 1 taunt.
Starting to feel pretty comfy with this early game though, which is nice.
I keep telling you, nothing bad ever happens.
Well, comfy and like knowing how to execute, not comfy as in safe.
Yeah.
Those are 2 different feelings in Breath of Fire 2. The feeling safe is a fool's errand.
Nope. Wrong shop. It's 5 seconds. Okay. Exit staff, leotard, load, bronze hat, steel armor twice.
Honestly, I'm wondering if there is some point where the money is just better put in the bank.
There is.
I mean, I know there's a segment where you already bank, but I'm wondering if there's another segment earlier where it's worth banking stuff as well.
Wouldn't think so. Like, I'm using all of the money that I'm spending on productive things. I'm not just banking unnecessary herbs.
Hmm. I guess with this revision versus the previous one is kind of what I was getting at.
Rather than banking, I'm just buying more smokes. Because if you're banking specifically to buy more fire rocks later, and like 8 smokes now versus 1 fire rock later, the smokes are better.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait a minute, I thought you told me not to do this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Matthew.
Do as I say, not as I do. Got it, good, great, thanks.
Look, 6 HP is 5 more than you need. So what I told you is definitely the safe play, but like, I'm the world record holder, I'm trying to YOLO it.
Yeah, this is how we get that 630.
Yep. Oh, good night,
That
Dad.
extra 20 damage will surely add up.
Absolutely.
I mean, looking at his HP threshold, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? The extra 20 damage, as long as you... God damn it. Alright, Cat. She saw that nice sunbeam and decided it was time.
Good.
It's so silly the amount of damage you can output here. Alright, never mind. Doesn't matter anymore.
Hey, crit, crit. Take those.
I see what you meant about, like, not healing her, though, because
she's getting one shot no matter what. It ain't worth it.
There's very low odds that she'll survive anything.
It is technically possible for like a lowest roll non-crit will leave her at like 2 HP, but like, it is just not worth it.
GD McFace? No, I've conned Charles into playing the GBA.
Yep.
Which
that's
has a
why
lower
it looks
encounter
funky.
rate. Yeah, lower encounter rate, double EXP, and triple money are the important factors. Triple money being the biggest, because as we were just yapping, we can buy a lot of smokes, so we get even less
fire
encounters.
rocks.
The fire rocks I haven't gotten to indulge in yet. So I've learned up to Semaphore, so Charles is showing me how to not play bad. And I'm enjoying it. A lot, actually.
Happy to entertain. So yeah, I tested it a little bit, and the steel armor on Ryu like, technically it matters more than 0, but you are still pretty darn safe without it. So
yeah, because... Go ahead.
I'm very comfortable just buying my 5 smokes, and if I can afford the steel armor, cool, and if I can't, cool.
I mean, you hit like a critical mass with the levels, right?
Yep.
Where like your damage is pretty low and your HP is pretty high. Especially having access to Cure and like Cat, and then having it again in August, post-August, so... And you end up like maybe taking an extra 1 or 2 damage across the board. It's... The shield armor is so bad in comparison to body and hat armor. Or headgear, rather.
In particular, it's not just like the different slots, it's also that the bronze hat is like a new Corsair tier armor, but the steel armor was already available in Hometown. So it's a tier below.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a different area, better armor, period, rather than headgear being better than armor.
Yeah, in the long run, actually, helmets are the weakest armor. Like, the late game shields give you more defense than the late game helmets, but... like, ultimately, it's GBA, we can afford everything.
Yeah, the stat growth of, like, both the characters and, like, the armors and stuff, it's kind of funky. There's a super weird curve to it.
I do really like Rand's design in, like, game mechanics terms, how his base physical stats are sky high, but then he gets very little equipment.
Yeah. Yeah, his, I didn't realize he could only equip the suede armor for so long, and I was like, I'm just not gonna take this. There's really no reason to.
There are technically 2 other armors he can equip, but they're both rare drops from, like, late game enemies. But if you do ever find them, he becomes tanky as heck. I mean, even more than he is already tanky as heck. Because now he has good defense on top of his base vitality stat.
Yeah. I did run the numbers a bit, because it was like, I always felt like I was a bit short towards Terrapin and Semaphore. I was like, alright, is Wise worth it? I kind of think it is.
Oh yeah, there's no reason not to pick it up, it doesn't cost you a cycle.
I guess if you do it right. I missed the cycle the last time I picked it up, and I was like, ah, shit. Maybe I shouldn't get this. The Wise Ball is definitely a non-starter, though. It's not even worth considering. Especially with your AP curve being as funky as it is in this game. Or GBA specifically.
Yep. Buy 8 whole smokes. Yeah, originally I had in the notes, like, when I get to Windia, I can, like, after doing the equipment shopping, I can buy a couple more smokes to get me to Capitan, but then every time I tested getting to Windia, I would just have way more money than I needed, so, like, I can just buy them earlier. There's no need to wait until Windia.
Fair. Yeah, usually, with Windia, I was trying to just do the armor, or armor/weapon, and then dip. It's surprising, like, the money curve is so ridiculous. Initially, I thought it was, like, pretty comparable, and then I realized running is not what you're supposed to be doing, because I was getting ideas from Blink's any % runs, and not really, like, considering that I should be looking at glitchless runs.
Also, like, if a substantial portion of the content that you're looking at is, like, any % early games, then you're just seeing a lot of tag woods. And
yeah, true.
It's the one place in the game where the YOLO running is actually recommended. The entire rest of the run, we don't.
Yeah, tag woods.
And that's just because the level 6, any % tag woods, everything kills you.
I mean, also, like, all the enemy compositions just suck.
Yep.
Because it's Flower for sleep and Fun Bear that'll just kill you.
And the Harpies waste time.
Harpies, just, you get stuck in a cure loop. And then Harpy plus Fun Bear, you get stuck in a different cure loop.
Yep.
It's like the only...
But the difference between level 6 and level 7 in Tag Woods is tremendous.
Yeah, because you can almost one-shot a Harpy if you roll high enough. And then the frickin' Fun Bear is a Fun Bear. The one that's really spooky is the frickin' Stump.
Funnily enough, I consider the Stump the least spooky because it's very slow. You actually have a decent run against it.
Yeah, it depends on if you're being silly fighting it. Because like it will take you 2 turns, but if it decides to use Spark, you're not going to be very happy about your decision.
So in the other categories, you're not supposed to be walking around Tagwoods injured anyway, so you have enough health to live 1 Spark, and otherwise the tree's physical attack is very weak. So
Yeah,
it's spooky more than it's actually threatening.
I've been trying to find the balance between popping up the menu every single fight and...
Yeah, in GBA you can afford to play Tagwoods a lot more aggressive and not heal after every encounter. If you ever run a SNES category, you will quickly learn why we don't do it that way over there.
Initially, I was doing the heal every time, and then I started slowly realizing that it wasn't quite that dire of a situation. But also, you got to like learn to thread the needle between being greedy and healing at the smoke positions.
It is comical
versus...
just how big a difference level 7 in Tagwoods makes. Just a 1 level, instantly every fight gets so much better.
Is it one of those like power levels, I guess, where like stat growth is really high?
It's more just a function of how the game's damage calculation works. Like, if your offense and the enemy defense are very close together, then just a few points either way is a dramatic damage swing.
I see.
That's why, like, the difference between level 1 Mount Fubi and level 2 Mount Fubi is so stark.
That makes sense. Such an interesting... It's always fun to learn a new game because of, like, the basic concepts of the game itself.
Poison noises. Antidote. Set the encounter rate. Make it to the Silver Dagger. We love it.
I was actually going to ask about that going into that room, if it reset the encounter rate, but I guess I got my answer before I even got there.
Any map transition will always reset the encounter rate.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the encounter rate kept, if it's like, there's encounters in this room and there's encounters in that room, but...
Always resets.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely worth it, because trying to get that Silver Dagger just sucks.
It does. But it's also very worth getting.
Yeah. I mean, when you don't have Moondrops to just murderize everything up to the turtle.
Yeah, you actually do need the weapons. Having it on Ryu now and Sten later is a substantial damage increase. Easily worth the, like, 20 seconds it takes on average with the walk, plus, like, on average you get 1 more encounter than you would have. If you're a little unlucky, you get 2 more. Even if you get 2 more, it still saves time.
It ends up paying out Nimafu's Tower, too, if you get even 1 ghost, because Sten can just one-shot it. So, Sten can one-shot most things. Well,
plus,
never mind, you don't have dice at that point.
Yeah, plus Sten will be doing more damage on the Terrapin. Ryu will be doing more damage on the Joker, and the fights walking to Windia.
Yep. Actually, is it better to attack with Sten in GBA than use Spark or Bomb?
Bomb will definitely do more than a physical against Terrapin. Spark versus attack probably depends on how many fights you had to take on the way there.
Yeah, because I
like,
noticed
if Sten
like,
doesn't gain any levels, then Spark is doing more than his physical. If Sten gains 2 levels, definitely physical is better. If Sten gains a 1 level, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Probably I would default to, like, if Sten has gained any levels, just don't bother sparking, because even the damage is comparable and sparking is extra menu time.
Yeah, plus the longer animation versus the doot-doot monkey business.
Yeah, that's one thing I really got a true appreciation for making all of my tasks was, man, those animation frames add up. Respect the animations.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, if you've run enough stuff, you can kind of get the feeling for it. You're like, is this slower? It feels slower. Maybe I should figure that out.
There's a really funny fight late in Breath of Fire 1 where, like in Breath of Fire 1, you have 3 different kinds of elemental dragons. And unlike in Breath of Fire 2, the Breath of Fire 1 elemental dragons actually do elemental damage. What a shock. What a concept. And there's a boss that is weak to fire, So your fire dragon is doing like 50% more damage than the lightning dragon, and even still, it is faster to use the lightning dragon because the lightning dragon animation is friggin' instant, and the fire dragon animation is slow as hell.
Yeah, it is kind of a bummer not getting to see the different dragons.
Well, you will occasionally get to see me use an ice dragon or a fire dragon. Oh, friggin' poison shot. Against Aruhamel if he makes Thunder Dragon unavailable.
Oh, yeah. There is that one boss that, like, blocks your spells.
But that's the only reason you'd ever use a non-Thunder Dragon.
I do appreciate that Nina does, like, 70 damage here with cold, but I also loathe the fact that it's, like, it makes the math annoying.
Yep.
Did I say 70? I meant 100. Good grief.
Those spell crits.
I'm used to games where, like, spells don't normally crit.
I like spell crits. It's very satisfying.
I mean, running Remake and Rebirth, you have the same thing. Problem is your damage, like, hits such a thing, sometimes you end up pushing the bosses into a different phase, and you're like, oh, god damn it.
Okay, I should
Normally
not have
this
to
would be
heal now.
helpful.
Was a good Joker fight.
Minus the poison chop, I guess.
I mean, a single poison chop is whatever. I only had to heal Nina one time. I never bothered to heal Cat.
Yeah.
I just had faith. Once again, employing the trust strats. I think technically if Joker got an absolute maximum damage roll on Cat, he might have been able to kill her, but like, when would that ever happen?
These splits are against PB, right?
Yep. I only ever
figured-
run against PB.
Wouldn't take the coward's way out and use averages.
I mean, I'm averaging over 2 runs, so...
I mean, it would still be gold, yeah, but it'd be like 10 minutes gold instead
Oh
of
yeah,
4.
no kidding.
Nah, man, I'm a coward. I use averages because I just can't stand seeing the red because I get demoralized very easily.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always demoralized.
Yeah, that is probably the state you need to be in to run this game.
Yep.
Like, looking at the first couple of splits can be super rough. Because, like, going into Harpy at level 4 doesn't really, like, save time. And you're just kind of like, ugh.
Okay, so... Yeah, this is just like a fundamental philosophical disagreement that Blink and I have. And like, anytime Blink is like a minute behind in the early game, he's like, oh, this run sucks so bad.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, until you have beaten Cat, your time is fake anyway. Don't worry about it.
That's fair, yeah.
Like, your odds of resetting before Cat are so high. And, like, it's Breath of Fire 2.
Meat grinder.
There is so much RNG, you really don't need to sweat the first couple splits that much.
I mean, if anything, Infinity kind of proves that, right? Where it just murdered a couple of his good runs anyway.
Like, if you are literally the world record holder, and you are trying to, like, grind for the sub 610, then okay, yeah, you really do need a good early game, but that is not Blink. He does not need to grind the early game that aggressively. He would probably get a better PB just finishing more runs.
I mean, I only really care about the, like, I'll walk past the bad Harpies, I don't care. But I will recognize that going into Harpies at level 3 on GBA is preferential, because you can still hit 7 and 6 anyway. So you skip some level up animations, and it doesn't really speed up the fight too much. But in, like, any percent, it's like, alright, man, just get through it. Things can definitely be a lot worse. It is nice, like, actually knowing that shot is worth throwing out. There's a couple of fights I've realized it's a good gamble. Because, okay.
Yeah, I even tried to play safe against it, and it didn't matter.
That was rude. Oh, so rude. I think you got, like, 3 fights left, most likely, so...
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just making my auto battle more efficient.
You know what? That is true. I guess there's another side to that coin. Fair. you know what? I've started to realize this is why I love the random encounters show, because I don't have to do anything and I get to enjoy a speed run.
Yeah. Very good.
Oh, please let that. Oh, really? Wow. I expected you to go for the hunting spot to reset the encounters.
Oh. Yeah, I could have.
I guess me and Blinker are just very scared of everything. You're scared of nothing. I ain't scared of nothing.
Cat's damage range on this fight at this level is kind of upsetting.
She was up at the end of August, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it is kind of upsetting, honestly. If she dies in August, you're screwed. What?
Okay, I am very likely to not get another encounter before Windia, but what a stupid way to lose the run if I do block healing. Yeah, no fight. Okay, -2 herbs for fun. Alright, roll call in chat. How's everyone doing? I know I've been mostly ignoring you in favor of Sid, but I don't want you to think I don't love all my children equally.
Post-Christmas returns. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I had a couple of the portable Switch 2 docks because I was like, oh cool, I can just take this to Limit Break, and then I don't have to like drag the brick that is the Switch 2 dock.
Hey Nichodon, thank you
then-
so much.
And then Switch in there, Nintendo in their infinite wisdom was like, haha, screw you guys, we're gonna brick those. So they don't work no more.
Okay.
You're just being a good teacher, teaching me how to not be bad.
They're buying longsword, 2 chainmail, 2 bronze shields, and 2 glass rings. And if I'm out of money for the second glass ring, that is okay.
I freaking buy the Holy Robe as emotional support.
So the way I see it, if you're buying 2 chainmails, then you're giving one of them to Kat, and the Kat's old leotard armor goes to Nina. The Holy
is
Robe
that what
is
you do with the chainmail? I thought you were putting it on Ryu.
incorrect.
That would probably help me a lot then.
Ryu is already tanky enough with the Ranger clothes. Now, it's more important in Super Nintendo. In Super Nintendo, you have to not give him a chainmail, because the chainmail would make him slower than Terrakin. But,
yeah, the speed does kind of suck, honestly.
yeah, but GBA should have enough levels that you could give him a chainmail. It's just completely unnecessary. Like, Ryu's going to tank everything you need him to tank regardless, so you can give the chainmails to Sten and Kat, and then give the leotard clothes to Nina, and then you don't need to buy a Holy Robe.
Yeah, I had the suspicion, but it didn't really occur to me that it's like, Cat's already fast enough anyway, so the chainmail is like a minor inconvenience.
BTs, I mean, I guess the relevance is that Sten does learn some magic. It's not a lot, and it's not that good, but he does learn some. Probably the most impressive spell that Sten casts is turning into his Jin form and tricking new players into thinking that he's useful now. Let's see how my money works out. Long sword, chainmail, shield. That's right. Yeah, don't have it to buy if I do a couple of cells. So, we're good. Okay, form.
I guess that explains why my cat keeps fighting with us too.
Yes. Cat with chainmail is substantially tankier.
Time to fix the notes. This is why I'm here. My Google Doc. It's time to fix my stupidity.
He's a good boy. Aw, come on, couldn't have finished him.
The dog just barks. The worst part is sometimes she just barks outside my window, so you can just hear her anyway. And I'm like, I literally can't do anything. The best I could do is turn on the air conditioner to kind of mask it. Your pick. You want a hum or a bark? It's an unfortunate state of being. That level we were talking about.
Yep.
I do appreciate how you can just jump down the well, but sometimes you just get mauled all the way over and you're like, alright, fine, I guess I'm going to the end. Not very common. Common enough to be annoying. I think that really happened last time though, because I didn't have enough antidotes. So I was like, alright, fine. The end's a preferable choice to...
Yep. I'm getting my eggs beaten.
Oh, you stick with normal here? You don't use scramble?
Scramble gets Nina killed. Also, because you're usually healing with Sten each turn, normal... Even if Sten is attacking, normal is going to do about as much damage just because Ryu is stronger than Cat and Sten. And normal gives Ryu a bigger buff.
Okay. I guess I just assumed the scramble because I was like, alright, well, we're poking with both Ryu and Cat. But I guess that's just my lack of understanding of the formations.
Yeah. So Scramble will make Sten and Cat do more damage and Ryu do less damage. And it works out to be like within a single digit of each other. So given that the damage difference is mostly inconsequential, I'd rather give Nina a chance of not getting one shot.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because normal gives Nina the biggest possible defense boost, and Scramble gives... Oh, god damn it, I missed the cycle. Scramble gives Nina a very weak defense boost.
Gotcha. Yeah, sir, but I mean, I would argue this is the
No.
superior version in some ways. Are you serious?
Oh, I missed it by a fraction of a second.
Okay. I was about to say. I have yet to not get freaking cycled by him.
Okay.
Almost every time I come here, the freaking Creon blocks me, so I have to take the turtle twice. I hate you. That's still faster than fighting, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Not even close.
Yep. That's just rub it in, buddy. Pow.
Fortunately, I have to play this safe.
Oh, what an opener. What a nice guy. Guess I'll have to practice this a little bit normal and see if what I know from scramble formation is the same or not.
Oh, by the way, this is a little useful optimization fact that you might not know. Cold and Tornado have the same base damage.
Yeah, I've just been like trying out a variety of spells, trying to figure out like what animation's a little bit faster, slower.
Yeah, technically Tornado is like a couple frames faster than Cold, but it also runs you out of AP faster. So, like you can take your pick.
Yeah, it's the 1 AP less or whatever for Gold, I think. Gotcha. Because the other thing too is I've been trying to find like the weaknesses with the spells. It's a little bit hard to figure that out when you're watching any percent because Nina just punches things or blocks. It's one or the other.
So if you feel like trying to learn optimization for this fight, Ryu is your best damage by a comfortable margin. So if you want to play risky, you attack with Ryu and then you heal with Sten and Cat and you leave like the least important person in danger of dying, which is usually Sten, because even if Sten dies, then you can just switch to primary healing with Cat.
Yeah, I have to like. That's the other thing is I gotta get used to having the Ranger closing in here too, because with the chainmail he can usually tank 2 hits, and it's not even close. But that may be a chainmail thing.
So having the chainmail on does not meaningfully affect your healing threshold, because your healing threshold is actually determined by Fire Breath.
I see.
The Fire Breath can hit up to 40.
So as long as he's over 40. Yeah, that's kind of what I've found. Without really, like, getting that fed to me. Because that's part of the reason I was buying some health BLs before I got here, because then you can just heal him for 70 instead of 40.
Yep. So if you wanted to play maximum safe, you can just have everybody heal themselves after a multi-target attack, but any turn that Ryu doesn't attack is a meaningful cost.
Yeah.
So I just let Sten have a risk of dying and heal him the next turn.
Oh yeah, I play Funky Monkey for sure. This is the only situation where I heal everybody.
Nope. I'm gonna risk the chance that he can high roll a Fire Breath on Sten. If Sten dies, he dies.
Like I said, this is the only place where I heal everybody.
Yep. Just, I'm explaining since this is a learning stream. Now I have to heal everyone. I don't get a choice here.
Yeah, I guess that's fair, because the 40 would put you out of range of Fire Breath killing. Oh, yeah, I guess that never really crossed my mind either, changing the defense format.
Yep. Doesn't help when he Fire Breaths, though. Darn it.
Because it's magic damage. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's why I figured that's why you mentioned Fire Breath. Nice little delay there. Got spoilers. Would you follow another runner? Sometimes walking the beaten path is much less painful than finding your way through the briary path. Especially with an established game like off too.
Oh, we had the potential to save a lot of time here. We are no longer saving a lot of time.
Yeah, this
The back-to-back-to-back Fire Breaths is rude.
This is abysmal.
There we go, finally.
I think I'm kind of at the point where I just, like, accept my fate if he decides to just Quake and Fire Breath over and over again. So I'm just like, look, man.
Brainwave? There we go. Okay, so Brainwave on Sten is basically the best thing he can do. It's been annoying that he hasn't been doing it.
Brainwave on Sten is, like, just free real estate. It doesn't skip his turn, plus he does nothing.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Brainwave on Ryu. No crit is good. That's fine, don't need to heal. Alright, now we're making progress.
The last couple of fights I had with him, he kept brainwaving Ryu, and I was like...
It can be spooky if Ryu crits someone, but other than that, it's alright.
I was almost like
I'm not
sure
healing.
that brainwave could only hit slot
37
1.
is usually safe. Also, I just want this guy to die. Please fall over. Okay, surely. Surely now. Man, got Creon skip, lost a minute anyway. And I'm going to lose more time because I also missed the cycle on the turtle. So fortunately, when your party members attack each other, you can't counter. They at least thought of that.
I was gonna say I've never seen that before.
Another interesting little detail, you can dodge other party members' attack, but a character attacking themselves will never dodge.
Oh. Okay, okay. Are we talking about BoF 5 or Dragon Quarter? Because I'm
No, they mean BoF 6.
Okay. Or yeah, 6.
Yeah.
Brain literally just was like, are you talking about 5 or are you talking about 5? Brain was not functioning. Yeah, 6 was like a desperation move for sure. They're like, okay, well, we've got to get money somehow. Surely entering the gacha market will work out for us. It won't just kill one of our tech, tentpole series that people are like still crying for this day.
I am very tickled by the fact that I'm a reasonably competitive endgame player in a gacha mobile game, and I have spent $0 on it. Okay. 9.
I mean, that's what a person with self-control does, yeah. That's the problem with gacha, is it preys on people like me with low impulse control.
It is very satisfying to beat up all of the giga whales that I can visibly see on their accounts have spent thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I did a game with like a VIP system like that, and then I was like, I just hate myself now. Good, you've done the opposite of what you wanted to do. Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. As long as like we're not saying DQ is like trash and just shouldn't exist.
Nope, I think DQ's cool. It's just odd that they basically did no innovation for 4 games and then made a game in a completely different genre.
Yeah. DQ is such an interesting game, but I mean, like, I definitely had the opinion that it was trash for a while until I like learned to speedrunning it, and I was like, all right, this game actually has some merits. It's just you have to be ready to accept that you're in for something that isn't really.
I do think it is funny that it was very popular when it came out because it's a roguelike. It just came out a decade before roguelikes took over the internet.
Yeah, it is very weird because it was the genre before the genre was the genre, and then people were like, I kind of hate this game, and then everybody loved it in 5 to 10 years.
Okay, my party, Ryu, Ranst, and Nina.
Let's see how this.
Souls-like puzzle platformer, and I will not play it.
be like Tetris 2. That's what it'll be like. If you've ever seen Tetris 2 compared to Tetris, you'll understand that. It's just like... Tetris 2 is like... We were at Limit Break, and my friends started playing like Tetris 2 in the wee hours of the morning, and I just got unreasonably upset at its existence. I was just so mad. I was like, this isn't fucking Tetris! Ah!
Final Fantasy 16 is actually just Devil May Cry.
I know, right? Meanwhile, I speedrun that one.
Which, if you like Devil May Cry, is cool. It's just I think a lot of Final Fantasy fans don't.
It's interesting being like part of the staff for Limit Break and just kind of having to accept that I like and love action RPGs, and there is part of the community that just loathes the existence of like 16 Remake and Rebirth. And then you just have to be like, yeah, I mean, I understand why you're mad at it. I can't say you're wrong.
I don't really see the point in being mad at things existing. Like, I wouldn't play them, so I just don't play them, and then they don't impact my life.
I have a very, like, fence-sitting position similar to that, where it's like, everybody can have their own opinion on it. I'm not really going to tell you that you shouldn't or can't. You know, friggin' everything kind of has its place in the puzzle of life, so getting overly upset at something existing. This is awful. Wait, what? I thought you couldn't get an encounter on that square.
Yeah, you can.
Huh.
You're thinking when you rand roll back in the other direction, if you bonk on the tile below the pole, you can't get an encounter.
Oh.
But it's only on the way back.
Okay.
And you only do that roll post-semaphore.
That's doubly weird then.
Oh, this
maybe
fight
that's why
sucks.
That's probably why I blew off the post-semaphore segment, because it's like immediately into another rand roll. The tiles in this game are so weird. It's hard to tell what you can actually roll on, what you don't.
Yeah.
What you bonk on.
This is a terrible bonk fight to get.
Defense up, defense up, defense up. Yay. Oh, at least we got one attack. Speed things up a little bit. And there we go. Yeah, the only gacha game I play right now is Master Duel. And it's the perfect gacha game because playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in itself suffering, so you're very disincentivized from spending money.
I miss my Yatagarasu.
I mean, they did release Spirit Support, but making somebody skip a draw just doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't do what it used to.
I have fond memories of Yu-Gi-Oh!, but specifically only the horrifically broken shit that absolutely does not quantify as good game design.
Yeah, once Invasion of Chaos and they started releasing the Chaos Monsters and things like Yatagarasu, it kind of like started the slow spiral to what is now an absolutely insane loop of,
Yep.
Why can you do this?
The funny thing is, like, back in V-Day, all of that stuff got banned for being completely broken, and it was completely broken, to be clear, but modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is even more degenerate somehow.
The funny part is some of them they went back and like errata.
Oh
so
yeah, Chaos Emperor Dragon is bad now, right?
Oh, it's absolute dog water, because it's like the only thing you can activate. Meanwhile, there are like 10 cards that do almost the same exact fucking thing. They're allowed to roam free. Yeah. There's cards that literally just like your opponent can't activate effects, and it's like, yeah, we'll leave that in the game for an extra 3 years, and then it can be summoned very frequently, and they're like, we'll give it 6 months, and everybody's like, why? It's a game where you either trip, you're just on a complete power trip, or you're at the other side of the power trip. I'm really waiting for Capcom to, like, please give us a Breath of Fire collection. I'll even buy it in 2 parts. I don't care.
So my stance is I am not holding my breath on any major studio making any good turn-based RPG ever. Like, Larian making Baldur's Gate 3 was an anomaly. All of the good RPGs are coming from little indie devs and modders.
Yeah, it's... I mean, we're never gonna get like a Kino Final Fantasy out of Square Enix, I don't think. Outside of an action RPG.
Like, maybe in the distant future, but certainly not anytime soon.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get slapped around a bit more for them to kind of come... At least, like, Dragon Quest is still decent, from what I understand. But it's very weird that they have that, like, rift where they're like, Final Fantasy is now an action RPG, and Dragon Quest is going to stay a turn-based one. Alright, well, sure, I guess.
Yes, Bo, I'm hitting on the old lady. That's exactly what's going on here.
I do pity Bo pretty hard in this scene. Makes one bad choice, is forced to rebuild this dude's house at slave labor, and then he, like, builds himself a room, and then it just gets commandeered. It's just like, oh, bruh.
His best friend finally clears his name of wrongdoing, and then just never talks to him again.
Yeah. I'm sorry, dude, you're level 8. I just can't bring you with me.
Yep.
Like, even if you didn't need to have, like, Sten and Rand and Jean around, would there even be an argument for Bo to be in the party?
Nope. Bo sucks.
That's kind of what I thought. It's a shame. I always did find it a bit weird here that we brought Rand with us for the Death Warp, but as long as you're not having him hit himself to death, it's pretty quick, I guess.
Yep. Having Cat is only slightly faster, and it's also slightly riskier, because Cat increases the odds that you'll counter and kill the random bad encounter. And then, like, you're taking time switching the party, and then you have to switch back because you need Rand for the next section anyway, so it just ain't worth it.
I see. Makes sense.
Like, you're having to do 2 extra dragon swaps, and your Death Warp might not even be faster. Okay, this was a very clean Death Warp, though. A single enemy Death Warp, where you never countered, nobody ever dodged, no gut saves. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we lost a minute, and that is entirely the 3-handy fight.
I remember running into those casually and being like, cool, I'm glad I won't take damage, but also, oh my god, this takes so long.
Yeah.
It felt like I was held in a freaking power up, power down spell prison. Doesn't even affect my stats, it just affects how long my life is. It's shortening my life! Ah!
Okay, I need to remember to put my clothes on. So this is where we give the chainmail back to review.
No, OBS, you're not gonna do this.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Is it doing a thing?
Oh no, you robot. So I think your internet took a punch.
If I'm roboting but the stream's still going, it's okay.
Bro, this is cursed.
Oh no.
Absolutely cursed. I can't get a clean world record. It just doesn't exist.
Okay, the stream says they hear me fine. So I think it's your Discord.
I guess it could be Discord, but it's...
It's not the same issue I was having last time. Because, like, there's a visual indicator on my screen that it's messing up, and that indicator isn't happening.
There we go.
Alright.
Alright, I can hear you again.
Cool. Okay, so BT said there was no roboting on the stream. Can anybody else in chat confirm that the stream is okay?
Neato. This is basically a robot. Alright, fair.
Clean rolling, no fight.
Yes, Twitch, I will surely catch him right after this ad break. If you'll finish the ads, that would be perfect.
One single mummy is perfect. Sten's got me.
I think
thank you,
this has
Matthew.
to be like
Thank
the
you,
most
Phoenix.
cursed category. Holy shit. Is it really me? Is it me? No, it was the children.
It's the children who are wrong.
If the children aren't connecting the beatbox correctly, I'm gonna have to go beat them until morale improves. Let's see.
Aww. Aww.
Okay. Maybe it is my internet. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess my internet died, which is a much preferable fate.
Yep. Welcome back.
Uh,
Okay, so I got an extra fight at the door, and I did have to kill 2 ogres twice. So this has burned through a lot of my food supply.
yeah, I got 3 fights the other day, and I was very confused when it
Yep,
happened.
it can happen. It's just a thing. It's a shitty thing.
Okay. Because I thought you got 2 if it was. Oh,
It's
is
a
it? Okay.
minimum of
'Cause
2, but it can be more. The most I've seen is 6.
Yeah, because what I thought it was is that like Ryu had to be in the lead for it.
Ryu
I don't
does
know.
have to be in the lead, that is true.
Okay. Because the last time I got 3, it was because I like bonked the thing with Nina or whatever. I was like,
Nope.
oh.
You can get more than 2 even if you have Ryu in the lead the whole time. Which is shitty.
Learning.
It's just an RNG check. You just be
Yeah,
lucky.
it's
Don't be
right
unlucky.
up there with the roach got back up.
Yeah.
Dude, I just squashed it into a pile of goo. What do you mean it got back up? Bro, these things are too bulky for their own good.
It is very handy that they are cold weak. And therefore, Nina is contributing.
Wow, that worked out perfectly.
It's almost like I planned it.
I know. I could see the counter in the code. You can read the code faster than Nitrodon.
Smoke, 1 step, immediate fight. I love it. It works every time.
Bruh.
The
my
smokes just
favorite
summon
trick.
enemies out of the ether.
Done it though?
Yeah.
They just
Okay, I
they
need
just
to
appear.
not mess up this
Let me
movement.
see. There we go. I don't. Okay, that's cute, but I really would rather not. My pop-out chat decided to just stop displaying the newer messages again, which is something I've been having an issue with for some freaking reason. And then I go to move it back to where I wanted it to be, and I just got ultra wide, so I click on it, and it just fills the whole screen, and I'm like, no, I do not need full screen chat. Thank you very much.
Ugh.
Yeah, so I have like 2 saves now. One that gets the semaphore to like 14, and one that gets the semaphore to 13. And I realized very quickly that 13 is actually optimal. Because you hit that weird AP curve if you go in at 14. It's so awful. Time to make bacon.
I am getting so many encounters.
encounter tower has been
I
had.
swear I did smoke. I did not just outright forget to smoke this time.
Dude, the GBA is weird, right? Because sometimes, like, you literally go almost a minute without an encounter, and then other times it gets a hair up its ass, and it's like, am I playing the SNES version? What the fuck happened? It didn't lower the threshold enough. It needed to be even lower. Eesh.
Missed it.
Okay, that's the smoke tower, alright.
So if you catch the first cycle on the moving tile, you can get the Y soup and then not miss the second one.
Oh, maybe that's what I did.
But
Okay.
I fucked up. Did fuck up.
It is kind of weird buffering that
Yeah.
movement if you menu before the first tile. I don't know about defense formation, but I know for sure Sten should be able to one-shot.
He's one-shotting them even from defense. I had switched to defense for a different fight and just hadn't got around to switching back.
Oh, I lagged out a bit and I thought, okay, so Ryu can't one-shot in this position. Interesting. It's good to know.
Bork, bork, bork.
Hi, yeah, me.
I don't mind. It's pretty quiet.
Give me a second.
Borka, borka. Alright, let's handshake on Nimafu not casting Sweet Breath, huh? Oop, almost fucked that up. Nice.
Alright, if it were my own stream, I'd be like, well, sorry guys, you just gotta deal with it. It's another thing bringing my barking into your stream. Ugh. I guess on the case of, like, idle chatter, how was your Christmas?
Basically, it hasn't happened yet. Our family Christmas is tomorrow.
Ah. Somebody have to work on Christmas, so you do it a different day? Or...
No, it's just like we're not really a big traditional family or anything, which say none of us care about the exact date. So it's much easier to like let other families do the 25th thing, and then we'll do ours on the 27th, and then there's no conflicts.
Wow, that's actually smart. Damn.
In particular, my brother's girlfriend's family likes to do the big traditional family Christmas thing. So then if we do ours on a different day, then they don't have to like pick between the two.
Makes sense. Yeah, because we had a bit of family that lived here, so it was always like rock, paper, scissors who gets to have Christmas at their house. So it makes sense. Still getting used to healing properly after W fruits instead of just like knee jerking.
Ooh, I made it all
after.
the way out without a fight. That saves time.
I think my last run I got hit by a double sentence, and I was like being greedy with W fruits, so that fight was just, I was like, oh god, please end my suffering. I saw my chat start reloading, and I was like, I swear, I'm gonna call my freaking ISP.
I'm gonna flip.
I'm gonna.
So one thing that is worth definitely doing sometime during practice is just practicing a 1-tile adjustment while rand rolling and a 2-tile adjustment while rand rolling. It's like moving up and then shifting either 1 or 2 tiles left, right, and then going back to up. Because there's a lot of those movements and like they're the hardest ones. And it's just a timing thing. You have to get the rhythm.
I've been winging it right now. I need to like either open
Sure,
up
like it's not
get
a
an
high
emulator.
priority thing to practice. There's other more
Yeah.
important stuff in the run, but at some point. So
I think it's one of those, like, I hopefully will actually do it, but it's a matter of, like, learning everything and then coming back to the rolling, I think, is the good way to take it, because if you hyper-focus on the rolling, you'll end up giving up too soon.
sure.
Because at least for me, it feels like it's one of those things that can be a very high frustration value. Luckily with GBA, like, the fights do stink, but outside of, like, pushing your AP too high too soon.
For the most part, when I'm making rolling look clean, which is not always, mostly it's just me having practiced that rhythm for the 1 and 2 tile slides. Anything like longer than 2 tiles, you don't need to do it as like a single motion. You can just have like 2 separate inputs that you time separately. But the 1 tile is like 2 inputs 8 frames apart, and a 2 tile is 2 inputs 16 frames apart, which functionally, like for your hands, feels like one motion.
Yeah, I think the problem is I'm just... Up till now, it's been mainly, like, modern action games.
Yep.
So the controls are extremely responsive.
Okay.
And Rand rolling is not. It just isn't. I'm such a coward. I usually end up hitting the open air and, like, grabbing a rest and a save beforehand.
I mean, that's what I did last run, but today, no emotional support saves.
Yeah. I think, well, I mean, for me, it's probably pretty important in terms of, like, I should be aiming to finish runs.
Yes, like, it is a good safety save because Wildcat can just end you. And, like, it's not a skill issue. If you just turn 1 dice as Ryu, that is actually just, you're boned.
Yeah, I'd say that's, like, the only thing that stinks about this versus any percent. Moondrop, blah, 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 but, I mean, not having access to life pills because they're so prohibitively expensive is frustrating.
Well, I mean, even if you did have life pills, you don't have your items with you in this fight.
Oh, yeah, that's... You're absolutely right, yeah.
So there really are no backups.
You'd think I would remember with how, like, dumbfounded I was the other day when I'm like, where's my W fruit?
Nope.
It's like sat there for a full minute staring at the menu.
Yeah, if Ryu gets diced before his Draken goes off, there's just nothing you can do about it. And if Sten and Nina both get diced on turns 1 and 2, there's also nothing you can do about that. And, like, not only are there no backups, like, there isn't even anything you can do as a safety. You just have to hope it doesn't happen and there's no reasonable alternative. Chop, chop, chop on the frog. We're good. Conveniently, Ryu will almost always live a Chop Chop. So it's just dice you're worried about.
Just dice?
Yeah, technically Chop Chop can roll 81, but, like, it's very rare. It's just a uniform distribution 50 to 81.
I mean, we could always kill Gene coming in here and then do the HP bug.
Not worth it.
I know, just being a smart ass.
Yeah.
We do the HP bug with Ryu so he takes less damage.
It's a funny meme, but you really just want Jean in the front as a target dummy. Approximately half the time he'll target Jean. Slightly late Wildcat split, don't worry about it. Alright, we have acquired Choppa. Die. I'm not gonna risk it. Strictly speaking, if you just hop over land to Sima Fort, it is faster than swimming through the river, but hopping over land, you risk an encounter.
Yeah.
I'm always happy to just donate the second to charity to not have an encounter.
I mean, yeah, there is, like, that balance of, like, safe versus fast.
I don't think Breath of Fire 2 will ever be so optimized that I'm willing to risk a minute to save a second on a 50-50.
I mean, it wouldn't even be a risk at that point. It would be reset versus,
Yeah, exactly.
And that just sounds like it would be unfun.
Not a good value. I'm all for sending it, but I would at least like the full send to have some reason behind it.
I would be it would be much easier to convince me to not take the golden tag woods.
Yep, that's better. Like, honestly, just YOLO running from half the fights are better odds than walking overland with Jean there.
I mean, earlier on, I was like going down to the Simifort pool of water first, and then I realized how like abysmal that is. I was like, oh, it is safer, but it also takes like forever, and then you still gotta hop back up. Gene's like really weird. You would think that you could skip encounters in that, but what is it? He just moves every other tile.
Yep. So, like, it does reduce your odds of encounters because you're only rolling on every second tile, but you can still get fights.
Notice how fast she's moving.
Yep.
There's some really weird spots where, like, the NPCs move twice as fast, so, like, this cutscene is faster, quote-unquote. Mm-hmm. And then, like, once you go down into the basement to hunt the gold fly, you actually walk at normal speed to the dead guy. It's so weird. It's very inconsistent.
Okay, what's coming up next? Okay, we don't shop yet. Just get the pole, do the jailer. And then it's Rancat stand. Cool. So there's an interesting choice you can make here, and I think the correct thing is to route it on the fly, rather than always do one or the other. But you can leave the silver dagger on Sten for Simifort. It's not that useful because you have Chop Chop, but it does increase his damage against the big roach, because the big roach has no defense, so keeping the silver dagger and just attacking is slightly better damage than Chop Chop. And
big roach.
And I think if you're in Scramble, Sten's damage with the Silver Dagger is comparable to Chop Chop against the Poltergeists, so you can then just use the faster attack animation. But,
yeah.
So, like, there's two very minor benefits to holding onto the Silver Dagger, but alternatively, you can just sell it and buy 3 extra W fruits. And whether you do that or not, I think probably should depend on how many W fruits you have left after Nimifu's Tower, which is going to be highly variable.
Because you really, like, especially with the AP being a bit screwy here. I guess for you, it's probably pretty consistent. You're in 20-21 range, but for me, it's somewhere between... It can be between 20 to 23.
Yeah.
So the extra W fruit ends up being more important.
I'm intending to sell the Silver Dagger and buy the fruits. I think if I were to pick a default, it would be sell and buy the fruits.
Yeah.
Holding on to the Silver Dagger is very minor upside, and the potential downside is quite big. Because, like, if you have to fight normally for enemy encounter that you could have dragoned, you feel that. That's a lot of time.
Yeah. I mean, it feels like the Chop Chop, I know, what is it? It's between 50 and 70, I think?
50 and 81.
81, okay. So, I mean, like, that's the only downside, is, like, it normally one-shots, but sometimes it just decaps you instead.
So there's a good strat for that. When you have the 2 Poltergeist fight, turn 1, Ryu attack Sten Chop Chop, turn 2, Sten Chop Chop. That will basically always kill both of them. Because, like, whichever one Sten low rolls, Ryu will finish it off. Alright. Dajela.
Alright, time to dragon, dude.
Yep. You know what happens to a jailer when it gets hit by lightning?
Alright, hit me.
The same thing that happens to everything else! That is
the dog
perfectly
agrees.
timed doggo. That is easily the worst line in that movie, and I love it.
There's like, I love those lines that like are rent-free in your head.
Yep.
Because like, there's one for Matrix that's just rent-free in my head. from when Cypher starts unplugging everybody, and then like one female side character just goes, "Not like this.
Yeah.
Not like this." Click.
Yeah.
And it's just that has never exited my brain memory, and it never will. That's what I'm thinking every time I say that. Yeah, Switch. I didn't want to name the character because it would probably be more difficult for people to remember Switch's name, since she's such a minor character. At least it feels like she's a pretty minor character. You missed the jailer split again. No golds. Ming. All these juicy golds that we're missing out on. It's so sad.
Assuming that we actually have a submittable video at the end of this, I will go back and fill in the splits manually. So we'll have them for next time.
It's good that I got to at least see the first portion of this run compared to the last one, because I think you're 100% right about the like herbs. We're not really at a need for critical healing early on. Just kind of
I do think it is kind of fun. So that reroute has no effect past Terrapin, and yet between the Carpenter and the Wildcat, we saved 3 minutes anyway. I have no idea where those 3 minutes came from. What was I doing?
Probably getting jumped by Fun Bears.
Oh, well, I think I got multiple C8 fights in Nimafu's Tower. That probably could do it.
Oh god, yeah. I feel like there was at least one, if not two, because I remember
think it was two, yeah.
I very, very much remember bitching about those fights last time. Because I'm like, these little bastards. They're part of the reason why I'm like very, very conservative with my W fruits. I almost don't want to burn the frickin' pigs, because if I run into C8s, I'm just like, oh god, please help me. Anything to get me out of these. Wow, everybody's level 10 or higher. That's just... That never really set in when I was doing my own runs. Good grief. Meanwhile, it takes me 2 hours to get the Nimafu.
Nice. Bonk.
I think you're right. That 6:30 is probably pretty reasonable, actually. I wonder where this is going to end up.
Yeah. 6:30 is definitely not going to be free, but I think it's achievable. Like, we're already down to sub 640 just with this run currently as it stands. With more time to save.
You know what I think it was? Between bad fights and just you being more familiar with the inputs and not having like any lag where you're trying to...
Also, I cut out the 3 emotional support saves.
Yeah. Dargan, please keep me from dying. Like, well, I technically can do that. And these save warps that are available are nice, but they also suck too. Because like, if you get bounced, it's like, all right, well, I just lose like all the time in the world. Yay!
Oh, that's fine. Oi!
I gotta wonder if smokes increment during roll.
They do not.
Movement. Do they... the smoke time, or does the step count increment during town movement?
Nope.
Okay. That's... okay. Interesting.
I like how specifically that area is coded as dungeon, but the rest of this is coded as town, so you just take poison ticks.
Yeah, no, you started walking through the area and my brain was like, what is happening? I got very confused there for a second. Did we get a free heal somewhere along the line?
Did we, or do we?
Do we, yeah.
Nope.
Because I was wondering why you hadn't bothered healing the.
Because I have no reason to go into a menu yet. The next time, like my next
Smoke.
fight is the first Goldfly fight that you defend through, and after that I have to menu to smoke anyway, so that's when I'll heal. Menu optimization. It's
So
not the biggest thing in like improving your times, but it is genuinely impactful, and it's more impactful than the Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo menu opens slower than GBA for whatever reason.
really, huh? The GBA menu still feels like it's pretty slow too.
Which is funny. To me, the GBA menu feels quite snappy.
Like I said, I guess it's a modern versus retro thing.
Yep.
Because sometimes, like, it's funny because the menu in Rebirth sucks. The menu in Remake is like immediate, and you can like menu blindfolded if you're doing it optimally because there's like a fade in, but you can still control the cursor.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, here you're just kind of like I'm mashing the menu button. I'm like, please let me in, let me in.
Yeah, anytime I give an opinion on like how something feels, one has to remember that GBA Breath of Fire 2 is one of the most modern games that I play. Most of my games are older than this.
I mean, at this point now, I kind of run the gamut. It's like anywhere from Mega Man X to like extremely modern stuff like Remake and Rebirth and 16.
Yeah, the only truly modern things I play a lot of are Teamfight Tactics and Baldur's Gate. Then They Are Billions is like 10, 15 years old probably. So it's like, it's more modern than BOF, but it's still not really new. Incidentally, They Are Billions is a fantastic game, everybody should play it. We're still in the middle of a Steam sale, it's probably on sale.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have tried to sell me on Brave New World more.
Oh, I mean, I will try and sell you on a lot of things. It's just as I remember that they exist. But yes, you should also play Brave New World. In fact, you should play the mod of Brave New World that me and a buddy made. And by a buddy, I mean like he did all the actual work and I was just the idea guy.
Oh yeah, it's just right there in the channel. I literally don't have any excuse. All I have to do is click button.
Yep, click button, play game, stream game. Be a pretty cool guy.
We'll get there someday. My brain is occupied by.
Sure, no, I know how that goes. There are more good games to play than there are hours in the day. Just to be clear, I play a fuckload of RPGs, and for my money, Brave New World, whether you mean like actual Brave New World or the offshoot that I've been helping make, is the single best turn-based RPG I have played. No further qualifications.
I've been playing this shit for a long time too, to the point where it's like playing this shit around the time it released BOF 1 and BOF 2. This is one the funny thing is I tend to like gravitate towards things I didn't have as a kid. Because like I go rent it, play it a little bit, and then not get to play it again. So oh wow, did you just
Trade. To backlog. Okay, cool. What did I just do?
No, I thought you were buying, actually just straight up buying stuff rather than trading, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not in the notes. And then I got distracted by
yeah, so this is an update. I buy the Iron Mail for Sten because Sten is holding a chainmail, and my cat is naked because I did a death warp with her and then immediately took her out of the party before re-equipping her. So buying the Iron Mail means that I'll still have armor to give to Cat.
I mean, I guess we have enough money for that, yeah.
So this is one of the things that I hadn't fixed last run, was because I reordered the early game death route, I hadn't accounted for the fact that Kat left the party without any equipment on her, and then I sold her equipment, and then I didn't have anything to give her, so it's now fixed. The fix is just buying that Iron Mail rather than switching it. The game should just let you take Imposter Jean. It would be an upgrade. I want to play the Breath of Fire 2 edition where you get Nimifu and Petapi. Point of interest, it doesn't actually matter whether you say money or information there, you can get the money either way, it's just that money has less text.
Yeah, I realized that, and I was like, ugh. It's so annoying. Like, you get tapped. You're a bad person. Fuck you, I'm not a bad person. You're a bad person.
We might be bad people, but we're zooming.
We zooming, brother.
Cool. The only real time save here is not getting counterattacks and not getting egg beaters. I say as I get an egg beater and a counter. You cut it out.
None of this bullshit.
None of this matters. Stop countering. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Every one of those is minus 3 seconds for you. What are you doing?
Trying to fuck up your world record, that's what he's doing.
That was 4 counterattacks. Oh. Nope, she's fine. Don't worry, Cat is okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so if you want to be safer, you can do a menu before this fight to put on the rest of Cat's armor, but, you know, nothing bad ever happens. Faith strats.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Give the Iron Mail to Sten and then Chainmail it. I guess you could equip it in that fight if you really wanted to via menu. Equip the Iron Mail through the item menu and then equip the Chainmail. Next turn?
One.
You gave the Iron Mail to... Oh, is it Iron Mail for Cat, not Sten?
Did I give the Iron Mail to Cat?
Yeah.
Oops, it's supposed to be Iron Mail Sten, yeah. I'll fix that the next time I'm menuing. Thank you for pointing it out.
I was gonna ask what's the difference between the Iron AR and the Iron Mail, but...
Breathe on me, bruh. Oh, actually, it missed entirely. That's actually very optimal. Continue breathing on me, bruh. 54. Sten,
Nice,
your
gentle
numbers
breeze.
suck. Oh, I also didn't heal Cat. Oopsie daisies. Looks like we're menuing after
Now we
all.
have multiple reasons to go into the menu. All of the reasons.
Oop, hang on.
Well, time to Durgan.
Yep.
Give gold, please. Even though it's useless.
A Glod! Wrong category, buddy.
Not yet. That'll save time
Okay,
later.
we have exactly one W for that's
Just
unfortunate.
save it for the Tagwoods skip. Yeah, you should be able to stay 21.
Ooh.
More Durgans for you, I guess.
Okay, so I will have one fruit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a backup. Yeah, I thought I had one more fruit than I did. So.
So what are we dealing with? Abysmal Roach or Abysmal Fly?
Oh, no, I mean, hang on.
I mean, I guess...
No, we'll do like one dragon on the J-Worm and one dragon on the fly.
I mean, if we're really down bad, we do have the Wise Ball.
We're not that down bad, buddy.
I had a feeling that was going to be the response.
No one in history has ever been that down bad.
It's fine, we'll save it for next world record.
Mario says when he was in 2nd grade, he had a crush on Cat. I'm 36 and I still have a crush on Cat. Get on my level.
I mean, Cat's probably one of like the cutest characters in the boss series, honestly.
Conveniently, Sten and Ryu staying alive makes this pretty straightforward. And
This is some Earthbound-ass RNG, but like, alright, everybody's asleep, so I get to skip their turns. Neat. God, Brandon's got a headache, though. You gotta give him some pills.
Okay, we're doing 100 a turn with Ryu and Sten. This shouldn't take too long.
Bruh.
Counter?
Dude, self-curing with Rand just feels so scary because he goes last. You're just like, oh, please don't die. Did he just take 11 damage?
Yep.
Oh my... Bruh. We're
I'm
a
telling
walking
you.
tank.
Yeah, that armor is pretty good. Okay. And... hey, nice. Yeah, we're fine. We're losing a smidge of time, but considering we were down a whole fruit, it could be a lot worse.
You know. Well, I guess back to the question I was asking. So you buy iron armor for Ryu and then iron mail for Sten.
Yep.
Is it like a speed thing?
Yep. The Iron Mail is slightly weaker, but slightly lighter. And the extra 3 speed on Sten in Highport actually does matter.
Okay. I was wondering, because I looked at them and I'm like, these values are pretty comparable. I guess it's speed, but I never got a chance to check the vigor.
You are correct, it is speed. Oof.
Wow.
Surely I will not be punished for this.
What a fight to get. Oh, yeah, that is a pretty silly mistake. Ryu, no!
Okay.
Holy shit. Rand's delivering.
Yeah, so around now, Rand actually starts doing enough damage to finish off wounded enemies in here, which is nice.
I'm assuming getting his weapon does not, like, give him appreciable damage bonus.
No. Not worth it.
I think I do vaguely recall, like, playing this casually and being pretty unimpressed, even when you do give him a new weapon.
So yeah, so the thing with Rand is his base strength and his strength growth per level is very good, but his weapons are quite weak. So like a weapon upgrade really doesn't affect his damage too much. That is, I think, the first lead-off attack in the entire run, but also very well timed because holy, that fight's terrible.
I have noticed that, like, leadoffs are a bit more frequent here.
No, that's just placebo effect.
Okay. Because I've gotten a few, but it might have just been because of the
Okay, it's not entirely placebo effect. There is, like, variance in the lead-off formula, assuming they fixed the bug, but, like, it's very minor.
Well, I mean, it's like seeing a leadoff or two versus seeing 0, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at.
There is a very gradual improvement in your leadoff rate as some of your stats go up if they fixed the bug, but also, like, you won't notice it. The improvement is less than just statistical variance. It's very...
Screw your math, I have...
literally didn't even get control of my characters before the fight started.
Dude, this room... These rooms suck.
And now I
They're,
have
like,
to heal.
just annoying enough to be, like, demoralizing. Okay, I have to fix that.
going this way.
Is Sten supposed to be in the back the entire time here?
You can do it either Sten in 4 or Sten in 3. Like,
Okay.
a cat in 3 is better damage, but higher risk, because cat might get hit. So you can do it whichever way you like. It's a trade-off. I think I did Sten in 3 last time. I'm trying out cat in 3 this time. Oh, fudge!
Some Final Fantasy ass formula.
Movement error. Punished so hard for movement error.
Oh, okay. I was like, you got through the fight. I'm like, what are we mad about?
That running speed, though. Oh, man, I'm embarrassed about that one. Hey, Pax. OBS has been good so far. Oh, look, Cat's still alive. Unprecedented, honestly.
I guess I got an answer to my question via the game, too.
Yeah. Alright. Man, I'm mad about that, though. Lost a
this
whole
room is-
30 seconds to a movement error. Keep going, keep going. Video contrast turned way up. This is just how GBA looks. Oh, this is such a bad retro. Oof.
Yeah, unfortunately, the GBA version, it kind of spiked up the contrast so you could see without the backlight.
Yeah.
And it has an unfortunate effect of making it look like ass when you're not playing it on the GBA.
Oh, okay. Saved it. So this was still bad, but it wasn't terrible. 4 and 3 is only one worse than average.
For those that don't care about the vanilla experience, there's fixes for it.
Yep.
That aren't too terribly hard to apply. Also for the audio too, to help bring it back to the intended.
Also, Pax, when are you picking us up tomorrow? Inquiring minds want to know.
Oh, this is what I do if I'm low on fruits. I just punch the shit out of it.
I mean, even if you have fruits, honestly, it's better to save the fruits for bad random encounters. This guy has such low defense, you just punch him to death. He's weak as hell.
Okay, that explains why I was struggling so hard.
You need to
'cause
heal that, though.
I was trying to spam dragons here.
You can, like, it is very slightly faster than just punching, but it's more worth to use the W fruits elsewhere.
That makes sense with the notes, why it says, like, only one W fruit.
Yeah, the first dragon is free because you aren't spending any time using the W fruit in combat, but W fruits used in combat are kind of slow. Cockroach is weak to bonk element. Yes, this is correct.
At least this one doesn't get back up.
Haha, yeah, that is nice.
I can only hope the devs, like, had it get back up here, and they're like, wow, this sucks. Let's not do that.
Yep.
It'd be even funnier if they intended this roach to get back up. Fucked up with the pointers or something.
Oof. Got me with the slam.
Roach is weak to catching hands.
Cool. Oh man, I'm already losing time. This split was rough.
I mean, you did have to belt out an extra 500 HP. That's like 2 or 3 turns. Not exactly hard, just slow. And our stockpile of items is just fucking evaporated.
That is the goal. Like, if you're buying healing items, you should be using healing items. If you have a bunch at the end left over, you bought too many, or you weren't using them aggressively enough. Minus a minute. Whatever. I guess.
I've just been like, all right, well, I don't have anything else to spend this money on, so I guess I'll just buy stacks of herbs, because I'm going to lose it to a death warp anyway. That's why I was like wondering about the stuff. But I guess if
yeah, so early on, if you have more money, the correct answer is you should have been buying more smokes, and then later the correct answer is you should have been saving it, banking it, and then buying more fire rocks.
Yeah, I guess it's I'm.
Oh man, okay, we just saved we got the minute back. We just got all the way out with no fights. It's pretty good. So I never actually had to do a 4 enemy random encounter without a W fruit. I just had a slightly slow cockroach. Okay, damn, worked out.
Yeah, had a couple of triples that kind of sucked. But...
I'm used to doing triples manually because, like, SNES Glitchless doesn't have that many W fruits either.
Yeah. With the way you talk about this, I get the feeling like Glitchless is just a...
I mean, it's like this, but everything is much worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like a much more miserable experience.
Which is to say, like, the content per minute is so much higher.
That is such an unhinged way to look at it. But whatever, man. Whatever gets you up in the morning. Content per minute. Alright, so that means you're gonna be doing Glitchless on the channel then, right? Soak you up and see how long you can go without losing it.
8 smoke, 18 W fruit. So here you'll notice I did not spend all my money. This is the point where you're supposed to start buying only exactly as many healing items as you need, and then save the rest for Fire Rocks.
Bank.
Although I should probably have a couple help BLs. I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah, I slowly start stockpiling them every once in a while I'm in shops.
In all of my practice, I had herbs left here, and that's enough. I don't like having exactly 0 healing items, because then Cat and Sten can't heal in a pinch. But I don't need a ton, I just want 1 or 2.
Much faster than an emotional support save.
Yeah.
Especially here. Oh, getting a safety save in this part's just like...
Oh, not worth. Not even a little bit worth.
I mean, I guess you already saved at the camp anyway. So if you get bounced, you'll go there anyway.
As long as you're spending your money, then dying doesn't even cost you anything.
Yeah, I guess that would be the one. Yeah, I got to this point and I was like, I have a bunch of extra money. Surely I just looted too much, so I'll spend it on fruits.
So luckily, spending it on fruits is what Glitchless does. Because if you can't afford Fire Rocks, then fruits are the next best way to turn money into time save.
Fair, yeah.
And you'll notice, I did buy 18 fruits. I could have bought twice as many, and I didn't. 18 fruits is roughly enough to get to your next big fruit shop, which is in Tunlin after doing High Fort. So the goal is now to get through High Fort, get through the Whale, MC Tusk, the Upa Cave, and High Fort with these 18 fruits.
Well, this is also getting to the really obnoxious point, too, where, you're gonna have to double fruit for bosses.
Yep. I think the plan is I single fruit Kuadora. I just do extra damage with Sten and
Yeah,
Cat.
that's what the notes say, that you do 300 damage, which I was like, okay, I know why this is 300 versus the glitchless notes, where it's 50 or something. Stupid dragon. He made me look bad. Man, maybe we shouldn't have made Ask Nitrodon to decomp, because then we'd have a SNES version without this. We gotta be careful, or else we're gonna have to start paying Nitrodon.
Okay, Rubble, you're here. What are your running plans again? I know you've already told me, however, I am stupid. So, remind me, please. I'm going to try and schedule around our streaming so that we can pop in and say hello. and witness you actually finish a run. Rubble, you are the single most cursed runner I have ever heard of. But surely this time you can finish a run. I believe in you.
I mean, ideally, at the end of the day, once I start doing runs, I can just black hole everybody's bad luck.
A couple just walked by the window with the biggest, floofiest golden retriever I have ever seen.
Nice.
What a good doggo.
I don't think I've ever made that connection in my brain with this song. I do know that, like, when I was playing Dragon Quarter, it's like, why am I playing Final Fantasy Tactics? It's like every song sounds like it's from Tactics. I'm like, wait a minute. Terrapin's Nest Tomorrow.
Okie doke.
Dad percent.
And you.
Dad percent? Okay. Dad percent. Dirt. Never mind. I got it.
Yeah.
It non-repeating decimal 3.427.
The origin of Dad Percent was literally before I even knew there was a Breath of Fire speedrun community. I just booted up my stream for the first time, and my category was Dad Percent glitchless. Back in like 2017.
Oh, I thought Dad Percent was like family time.
No, Dad Percent just means good ending because you've saved Dad.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense now. No bonks. All the bonks.
Okay, now in Glitchless, I reorder the party so that Ryu is in the back to make sure he doesn't get weed. But, man, this Ryu is so beefy, he don't need it. I
don't think, yeah. He can usually take at least one hit.
GBA Ryu is a lot beefier than SNES Ryu.
Yeah, it's like saying he can take a hit is kind of an
he can take several hits.
Yeah, he can take like 2 without defending it. It's kind of nutty. I do appreciate this is the original translation for this has to be Kuwabara, not Kuwadora. It's like
the fan-made retranslation calls him Quadra, which is kind of cool.
Oh, maybe that is the proper name then. I don't know, I'll have to ask Miria at some point.
3T Dragon. Cat's down. Alright.
Every toilet's a secret.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's so weird too, because you just jump downstairs and you hit the lever that's just conveniently in the wall and go down. And it's like, how the fuck did anybody find this? Whee!
Oof.
Alright,
okay, 63 is kind of a lot. Okay, we've done a 45, we've done a 40, that's 85. Alright, so 1 extra chop chop.
At least we got a counter out of it.
Yep. And this is where it's going to be handy that I have those help heals, because Cat can heal Ryu. Because Ryu is going to be injured. Looking a little hurtful.
Yeah, because he takes another 20 from the fruit, too. That's the most, like, nutty decision I've ever seen. They're just like, yeah, you can heal your MP, but you have to give up HP for it. It feels so... Oh, what? Does he... Oh! He goes before Ryu! And Cat. Neat.
Okay. Alright, back up. Back up time.
He's still dead! The 1 life pill coming in clutch.
Yep, that's what it's there for. Oh, and the friggin' turn counter. Cancelled. Okay, defend.
I think we've learned to trust our notes.
Oh my goodness. Well, this has gone off the rails a bit.
Well, at least he wasn't the one using the pill. This'll be it.
Well, there's actually no point to me inputting a W fruit with Rand because this is about to turn cancel.
What a shitty fight.
Well, the funny thing is I'm not still only barely losing time. We're actually getting to see his low HP health or AI script. Casting Curse, he only does that when he's after his second turn cancel, and you normally don't see the second turn cancel in a speedrun. Well, that was messy, but it's fine.
Yet again, proving how hard it is to actually freaking die in this.
Yep.
You have to be like willingly just like, the notes are for chumps. Good to see that, because I'm probably not going to leave him in the front. I think it's worth reordering him. Oh man. Yeah, Kuadora, it's like a freaking freight train.
Yeah, if you want to reorder, it's Sten, Cat, Rand, Ryu. You want Rand and Ryu targeted the least because, like, they're doing the Dragon W fruit loop.
Because it hits so hard, yeah. And on top of that, your HP is always going to be
If Cat or Sten dies, the other one can still do enough damage to finish the strat.
Yeah, I was asking Blink the other day, but I think he didn't get the question if anybody actually grabs the Soul Sword here.
Not in any percent.
Yeah.
But we do. SNES Glitchless sure does.
Do we sell this later, or...?
Eventually, but we use it for a while, too. We use it until we get the Buster Sword from the Upa Cave.
Oh, okay. Because when you pick it up, it's like, oh, it's a rusted old sword, and I never bother to check the...
Yeah, so that text is meaningless. It's actually just a good weapon.
I was like trying to remember. I was like, is there like a side quest to make this thing not suck? Is this like the Masamune? What the heck?
Nope. It just is good. I don't know why it's torn up and doesn't look usable, it's fine. And it has the toasty property, which is basically never relevant.
Alright, you care to explain to the rest of the class what the fudge that means?
There's a small chance on a normal attack that it will come up with toasted, like in the same area where it would normally say special, and a toasted hit just one-shots.
Oh, so it's
just
shot.
Small
Wait,
chance
you
of
can't control
instant
it,
death.
Okay. Interesting.
But, like, that's not why we use it. We just use it because it's, like, a number boost and also Holy Elemental, which is useful against Munmar.
Big number go bird.
Yep.
And we don't have to pay for it. Yeah, because the amount of money that you have here going into the dungeon, I was, like, looking at the glitchless notes, and I was looking at that sword, and I'm like, I feel like this is worth buying, but I don't know. Turns out, when you can't afford to dragon everything...
Okay. Yes, we're going Cat Rand Jean. Cat Rand, I mean.
Alright, time to learn how to play the rest of it. I find it funny that... I guess it's faster to add Jean to the party here than get Sten for the,
There's other advantages to Jean as well.
Oh, is there?
You
Okay.
definitely want Jean, for reasons that you will see shortly.
I guess we could hop into the lake, but I doubt.
It's more than that.
Sorry, man. I have a very narrow.
No.
I have a very narrow scope of the game right now.
All good.
I'm...
Are you ready to put your learning cap on?
Oh, you better believe it. It's been here since the start. No more roaches, please. Turn me into a real prison.
This loot is excellent. So first of all, there's this really cool trick. You actually know about this already. You can just get to this screen and then press A, and you're out.
Yeah, I was actually like messing with it. I was like,
But this is the real reason.
If we talk to the guy, and that turns us into a frog, can we frog here? Ooh! Oh wow, that's
that's
nice.
much faster.
Oh wow, and you skip the other boat too? Alright.
Oh,
I see you.
Lead off. Perfect. Not punished.
When you said, oh, shoot, I was like, you hit, like, one of the lone... Oh, you didn't even miss the 50-50. You just got the first step encounter. Neat.
Okay. So bonking in the tile below the pole there means you cannot get a bonk fight.
Interesting. Yeah, that corner next to the lake looks like you shouldn't be able to ran roll.
Woo, fuck.
He rolled too close to the sun.
Yeah. That's okay. Bonk fights around here don't lose a lot of time, so...
It's just auto and then move on with your day, yeah.
Fudge.
Gotta appreciate being in defense. You're like, alright, Gene, get out there, buddy. Surely you can survive this. We still maintain it would be funny if walking was faster than rolling. If only for the fact that, like, your movement speed's quicker. Though the fact that you can get an encounter on every step is kind of the downside.
Seriously? How am I this bad? Okay, well, we're just gonna not talk about this split ever again. Okay, that is the worst rand rolling I have done in a long time.
Let's get ready to have an encounter on every single step.
We do love the Trout House.
It's so maddening that they went out of their way to code this as, like, the most evil thing ever. This is actual criminal behavior.
Okay,
yeah.
Just keeping score between silly runner errors and bad luck, I think probably what I would consider a good run is about 5 minutes faster than this to this point.
I'd imagine it is a bit weird adapting to some sort of weird hybrid between what you played before.
Yeah, so for the most part, the strat differences are not what are causing me problems, it's just the actual controls.
Yeah.
So we go here.
Man.
You know what? I think I'm gonna make another tweak. Sell the deluxe pole, buy 2 extra W fruits in Semaphore. That lets you go through the basement faster. And then you just have to buy a stick rod here in hometown. Which, like, yeah, doing an extra item shop, you lose 5 seconds, but I'm sure 2 W fruits are better.
Yeah, with the way that those fights are, for sure. What is it? It's 200 per W fruit?
The deluxe pole sells for 500, so you can get either 2 or 3 more.
I guess you could always grab the suede armor, too.
I think that's not worth. Like, that's a longer detour, and you're getting less for it.
I was thinking between, like, the two it would add up, but I guess if you're going to do that, you might as well just take the charm. You get more bang for your buck out of it. You get 3 extra fruits.
So the reason that I'm willing to consider selling the deluxe pole and buying another stick rod is that like that's only a time commitment of about 5 seconds. Getting the charm and stuff like that, those time commitments are over like half a minute. It's a much bigger difference.
Yeah, that's
And
what it's like this.
the value of every additional W fruit goes down because like you're already using them in the most impactful places, and you're going to just start using them on fights that are easy anyway.
Or you're going to hit a point where you just don't use them at all, so you
Yeah.
run out of your way to get W fruit that just kind of rots in your inventory until later. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I was thinking of some way to like pledge out an extra 100, but I guess there really is no efficient way to get that extra 100 points.
So on the one hand, the encounters in here feel shitty. However, because it's GBA, every footman, they're like 5-second fight. Okay, it's a little more. It's like 8-second fights. But 2 footmen gets you almost a whole fire rock. So really, the number of encounters you get in here, they don't cost much time. You just make it up later by having extra fire rocks.
I wonder if this uses the same encounter formula per step.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you only ran into 2 fights.
I mean, that's just luck. It's the encounter formula here is every step is just a 1 in 16 chance of a fight. So average variance is 2 to 3 fights, but you can get 0, you can get 20.
Yeah, what I was thinking is I wonder if it uses like the GBA's nerf encounter rate, but it just starts on the first tile.
It could. I wouldn't expect it.
Yeah, I mean that would actually be something the devs do to help you. And they couldn't be bothered to fix the translation, so they helped you understand the game.
Look at his little whiskers, he's so cute.
Just glad he doesn't steal an appreciable amount of money.
Bo outspeeding Trout is deeply funny to me. Okay, I fucked up the rand rolling that egregiously and saved 10 seconds. What the hell? What did I do last time? Hey Jin, thank you for the good luck. Merry Christmas.
I wasn't here. I'd imagine probably twice as many Trout fights.
Probably it was actually just like I got worse bonk fights because like I bonked a lot, but at least all the bonk fights were fast.
Yeah, you did bonk and get like the ones that you got were easy,
very
clear.
quick. Yeah, bonking earlier in the run or in the roll when like the enemies are actually still taking multiple hits is worse.
Because I think the only one that was even close to dangerous was bonking on the tree cap to Windia, and you got nothing on that one. Or no, that was the double poison snake or whatever.
That was the lead off.
Yeah. Fight went so quick I forgot it existed for a minute.
Yeah. I wonder if Mrs. Charles is within earshot of me. I'm not going to raise my voice or anything. I just said that out loud, and maybe she shows up, and maybe she doesn't.
Let's run an experiment.
Yep. It is a fairly small apartment. I mean, like, it's big by my standards because the other apartments I've had were tiny, but it's not that big.
Fair.
Love you too. Could you warm me up a new coffee? Thank you very much.
One that always kills me in practice is landing a stamina on one. I think it's August that drops stamina, and I'm like,
Baba can drop a stamina.
I'm just like, you jackass.
Yep.
Save that for a time where it's gonna matter. Hey, it's the eye. The eye of the cutscene. Oh my god. Alright, All that shaking got me cross-eyed for a second there. That's pretty violent, gotta say.
Now, more plot. This is a section where if you can just like put a paperweight on top of the down key or something, and you get a nice long input break.
I mean, I guess maybe there's such a high turnover, people don't care. Just like, yeah, whatever. He's got the axe, who gives a crap? As long as somebody dies.
It turns out you just have a really convincing false ID.
Just some good old RPG logic. Question it too much and it makes your head hurt.
Hey, Autumn, good to see you. I should remember to not pick up the gold in the Upa Cave, because I already got one.
You can't sell that, right?
Correct. It would actually clutter my inventory. It's actively detrimental to pick it up when you don't need it.
Yeah, because I think Blink got like 3 or 4 drops in one of the
You can't
previous
sell them,
runs.
you can't drop them. The only thing you can do is put them in the bank or use them.
That's what I thought too, but I wanted to ask you to be sure.
Yeah, so in any percent, you're... Actually, no, you do go to the bank. So if you get them before your last bank in any percent, then you can deposit them and get them out of your inventory that way.
Bank is so weird. Is it just the GBA version? But you like, if you just enter, you're not supposed to like
so much.
Increment the money at all. It's so weird.
I think depositing works the same way, but the interface to withdraw on the GBA is worse.
Okay. Because like, I was trying to deposit money and I kept just not putting any in. Because it's just like, okay, you want to put all of your money in the bank? And it's like, no? Wait, yes? Maybe?
Yep.
I don't know. Give me a couple of seconds to think about this.
SNES Lemmings. That is a blast from the past. We never had it on the Super Nintendo. We had the DOS. We played Lemmings on MS-DOS.
All I remembered was like things like Quake and Doom, because my dad was into building computers and worked at a repair shop. So it was like, all right, let's see if this runs like shit or not. Good old Turing test of whether a computer is ass.
Lemmings is a great video game.
I do appreciate it, so. I guess it would be classified as a puzzle game, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I would call it. Alright, we are headed for the bank.
It'd be funny if we actually made enough money to just buy Sten. I didn't realize it was 900,000. I thought it was like 100,000. I was like,
It is a lot.
Blink's like, that's not happening. I'm like, oh, sad. Yeah, like that threw me off right there, where you just like hit X, like, here, take my money. I don't even have to like do anything. Oh, okay, so you roll back here, do Trout, and then Death Warp again?
Yep.
Okay, that explains the way the notes are laid out. So Scramble gives a boost to attack for the first 3 slots. It doesn't give any, like, defense penalty or anything?
Yeah, you take more physical damage if you're getting a damage boost from formation. They go together.
Okay.
Nice. Pretty clean death warp, I think. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I kind of figured it was the same thing, sir, with Sten. I just thought it was like a troll number that you can't feasibly achieve, or can't because you like literally can't carry that much money. The fact that you can carry that much money is actually quite absurd. Well, in access of that, I guess, actually. Well, I mean, if Gene was actually in the party for that entire area, maybe we'd be able to learn Warp, but this is the first time we've actually done any fights with Gene. Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta get the whale first, then we get blue.
Just brain farted.
There's a part of my monkey brain that like gets really annoyed when I see like treasure chests behind counters and stuff in areas you can't reach, and I'm like, bro, what's in that? And the answer is nothing. Probably a crash. If you're lucky, it's nothing. You scraped the meat off the wall.
Bottom.
That's.
Okay, I need to remember to put my clothes back on.
I do appreciate that I can just delete the gold from the glitchless notes. It's just, it's not a problem. Or, well, no, it's not endless. You pick up the gold, period. Ah, yeah, I guess you wouldn't do it with notes. It depends on what game you're playing. Like Final Fantasy IV, there's a couple of chests that you can get through like secret passages, but not every single Final Fantasy has that. There's some where they're just decoration and you straight up can't get at them. But that's probably why it triggers that part of my primate brain, because sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. So you see it and you're like, surely there's a way where I can get something out of this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fudge. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot something.
Did we forget to W fruit?
Yep.
Yep.
Minus 15 seconds. Stop hitting cat.
It is an interesting quandary, yeah. Like, what dictated the names? Because they're just kind of... The only thing is they're consistently weird, and the only thing that differs is how weird. I do have to appreciate we're at the point where, like, health BLs are just across the board pretty much what you want to be using instead of herbs.
Well, ideally, it would actually be Nina's Cure 2 that I'm using, but...
Yeah, I guess if dragons kill everything, then Nina can just cure you up. Makes sense. 27 AP. Oh. Man, this AP count's kind of out of control.
That's one tile too soon. God damn it.
Oh, wait! You can smell if you can tell if you're still under smoke because the little dancing dude in the corner, can't you? I just realized that. I knew that at some point. I don't know how I forgot it though. It's just a weird thing. Wait, why did we Thunder Dragon the first one, but run from that one?
Because we got a lead off.
Oh, okay. It all happened so fast, I couldn't even read the text. I was like, wait a minute. Charles, you told me not to do this! Why are you doing it?
Lead off!
Monmar.
Losing time. Silly mistakes.
Well, even if it is silly mistakes, at least your PB in the previous run was, like, comparable enough to, like, lose time against.
Oh, that is actually the exact perfect horror. Cool.
Wow, did that sleep the two characters you wanted to defend with?
Yep. Well, I mean,
Wow.
it slept the two people that I don't want to be awake. So this is optimal. Real not critting, unfortunately.
Oh, can the dragon crit? I didn't know that.
The dragon cannot crit.
Oh, you're talking about the swing here. Oops.
Yeah, minus a minute. Gross.
Espu. Yay.
Up and steals the kill? Yeah, she sure did.
Ooh, gross. Exits 8 AP.
I mean, it's not like Nina ever has AP problems.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking about it, like, casually, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
You burn through all her AP, and you're at the end of the dungeon, and you're like, gosh, darn it, I'd really like to exit. No W fruits or nothing. You just get to walk back out with nothing. Just a pocket full of nothing. Some lint, maybe a feather or a leaf. I do appreciate the glitchless notes being like, Cat 16 faster than 1 bar, but slower at 15. That's never going to be a problem. If Cat's slower than Munmar, something terribly wrong happened. Oh boy. Why is that so funny to me? I haven't seen that scene in a long time.
The physics are just spectacular.
What physics? He just drew a sine wave with each character. Oh, that's so funny. They're just doing their best with these cutscenes. It's time to whale it up.
Yeah, let's see if I can not make the silly mistakes I made last time.
Huh, interesting.
Next, yeah, Stupendo. I also read that wiki article recently.
Of course, Breath of Fire 2 would have, like, such a silly name.
You mean Aspara Gus?
Yeah. It just...
Son of
like,
a...
outside of the main
Son
characters,
of a...
it's like Kat, Nina, Ryu, and then it's just, like, all bets are off from there.
The movement speed is killing me.
Yeah, it is a stealthy, like, difficulty spike, honestly. Moving twice as fast as normal. It's part of the reason why I'll never touch 5. Because on GBA or any GBA you get double movement speed. Actually, any version that isn't the SNES version, you get double movement speed. Then you get double movement speed as well, and you just whee. Oh, you poke in for the warp. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna add a note for that specific.
I'm already comfortable declaring that this will not stand as the world record for long.
First time it was OBS, second time it was...
Runners sucking. It was a skill issue. I would not like my long-standing world record video to have this many stupid errors in it.
Well, at least you get to enjoy the GBA run at least one more time.
Yep.
Isn't that literally the same sprite as Trout?
Yep. No, it's the same sprite as Kilgore.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Shouldn't we know this guy is evil? He looks the same as the last evil guy we beat up. Landmark rolls.
Oh, thank goodness.
You know, when I see the golems or whatever they're called in Simfort, I'm like, yay, I can run from these. And then I fail run and get hit by cold breath, and I go,
You can run, it's just you're not guaranteed to run. But it is a pretty good success rate.
It's such a... Oh, man. It's like, yeah, we're going to take 40 HP off everybody. Have fun.
Yep.
Literal kick in the balls. This time he's wearing a mustache. Fair. You know, I guess we could always, like, put you in the GBA salt mines and have you showcase that on Limit Break. Except we'll, I guess we could always run, like, the mods on it so it doesn't look like ass. Alright, now for the most broken character in the game.
Yep.
With your testing, does her level get, like, much higher than the regular run?
Sure does. She gets
How many
to
more
39
levels?
Usually.
Versus, like, what,
7 barely.
Okay. That's... Yeah, yep. From what I know of her stat, that's probably pretty massive, huh? Just a random 10k we saved for a rainy day.
Yep.
And by rainy day, I mean a day where fire rained from the sky. This one's gonna have to sell people once people will buy it. Oh, the birds are back. Does the difference between the poles even
Wizard
make
ring. That's handy.
the minigame even faster or anything?
Sorry, what?
The difference between like the tree pole or whatever versus deluxe, does that even make
Nope.
the fishing?
No, it's the fishing rods get stronger, but that's the only difference. And the mini arrow can't break any of them.
That's what I thought it was. Like it only matters if you were actually fishing fish.
Yeah.
Luckily, we don't have to do that. I love how Blue's portrait looks like she's sticking her tongue out.
Mm-hmm. Cheeky girl.
You wish you were as good as me.
Yep. Oh, friggin', come back here.
I guess they must have expected you to be in the 30s by the time you could get her then. That's wild to think.
Oh, Ryu's not quite at full AP because he just leveled. Okay. This isn't gonna kill it then.
Yeah, I ran into that fun interaction in Semaphore when I was doing practice. Like I wandered into the Roach fight and he leveled up in between, and I was like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to have to keep track of that. Oh, I see why you said it really doesn't matter, because you don't really use the sword for very long.
Yep.
Unfortunate. GBA Brave. I don't, that would be way less frustrating, I would think. Doing Brave Man or Brave Bird on GBA. The only downside is you wouldn't have the lead off glitch to...
Hey, Era, there is a snack girl. I can't believe you aren't drawing her already.
I mean, Blue is up there as a cutie, for sure.
Someone go into the FFZ emotes and find the sleep. Snack girl is slap.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had lure on that portion, so I'd never seen that until the other day where he...
Thank you, RBD. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. They're having a little nap. Her name is Bleu. Or in later games retranslated as Deus rather than as blue.
Alright, tomato, tomato, which is better? I definitely prefer... I think I'm just kind of stuck with blue at this point. Kind of tripped me up when I ran into... When we ran into Dees, I was like, is this like her nephew or something? In 3?
Yeah. Like, I know it's... Other people pronounce it Dees, but Deus sounds cooler, therefore I'm sticking with it.
So the safety save, did we do this in SimFort, or do we quick save? Don't worry about it. You can tell me to shut up, whatever. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of a different portion. Never mind. Unfortunately, Ryu is the only one you ever really get the chance to rename. I don't think they let you rename anybody in any of the games.
The only Ryu can be named.
Well, I'm talking
question?
about the series in general. The SimFort softlock or whatever it is.
High Fort.
High Fort. Is it quick save that you use, or do you go inside and use the dragon? And then
you have to end up in front of the dragon with Sten anyway, because you lose the first fight to Trubo. So you just take the free save that you're already in front of.
Okay. I wasn't sure if like you needed to do quick save reload so that it didn't soft lock on entry.
So no,
really
I mean, emulator functions not allowed in speedruns unless there's a very good reason for it, and there isn't.
No, the GBA has a quick save.
Oh, alright. Well, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I'll point it out. Or whatever. Later, after boss.
So crits would be good. Gang, team,
time to set this
squad.
mammoth on fire. MC Tusk just made me think he was a DJ.
Okay, none of these flames are critting. That is concerning. Like, it's not going to make me lose, but it is concerning.
Yeah, I think the quick save is very common on the Game Boy Advance ports or original games for the GBA, for sure. That's like the quick save on like Dragon Quarter is more amazing, honestly, because it really wasn't a common thing for consoles. I'm gonna slap you. Thanks for letting me know you're gonna attack. I appreciate it.
There.
Very necessary information.
Okay, fewer blunders than last time, saved him.
Good enough. Oh, that's right. You learned smoke as a spell, too.
Yep, sure do.
I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, no, there's a quick save in the menu. It's the second from the bottom.
Okay, today I learned. I don't think it would be faster because you're literally right in front of a dragon anyway.
It takes a while for it to do the quick save because it'll give you a pop-up when you reopen the game.
Okay.
They're like, hey, are you sure you want to load this quick save? And there's like 2 texts or something like that. Sten, also a dick. Well, I was waiting for somebody that could beat him up. I could have left whenever I felt like it, though.
Alright. Blue Ran Spar. Got it.
It's like, casually, I never ran into the soft lock, so I didn't really know if, like, walking into High Fort triggered it, or if it's just, you know, where it actually triggers.
Oh, my notes say Ryu Blue, but it definitely should be Blue Ryu, because we need to shuffle Ran to Ryu to fish. Fix that now. Red spawn. Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, shoot. Wrong button.
He's become strong enough he can just manifest cigarettes into his hands.
Yep.
Jeez.
Smoky, yeah. It is tragic. I think if I was one tile higher up, I would have been at the old encounter zone, and I could just use a sonic boom. Just south enough to get the bear.
Took my tiny brain a couple of seconds to like pick up what you said.
Seriously?
Peninsula of Powered. Nice. That is a chunky bear. Okay, yep, that's fine. Since you're gonna die anyway. Just imagine if the fun bear had used attack up. Oh boy. Unfun bear.
Okay, so when I forgot the fishing, son of a bitch. It's okay, this is just going to be very slightly inefficient. Need a fight to spawn the fish location anyway. Whip. It's rod. I do love the fishing tune. It is such a bop. Bell. Long rapier. Yes, I'll keep the antidote. So, let's see. Bronze staff. So, let's do this. Fine. I don't want any of these chunks, right? Robert Manero, I love it. Thank you. That is spectacular. Oh, I can't spell Oh no, it is further up. God damn it.
The good old rare lead off.
Yep.
Time to rain hellfire.
Let's shoot one star.
Famous food, indeed. I appreciate that, like, on the GBA, it's almost impossible to know that this dragon statue exists unless you know it's there. So the Holy SF is the smoke effect. And then the fast shoe is what, like an extra 10 agility, or just
It's
straight
extra
rolls?
agility, yes, and also if they patched the bug with leadoff attacks, then the fast shoe should boost your leadoff attack rate to 25%.
Okay.
That's what it was supposed to do.
So we don't have access to that fish until now, or is it just a matter of like we don't have the money?
You need Spar or the whale, and like you need the whale to get Spar, so you need the whale. You can technically go and get it before going and doing the Upa Cave stuff, but it wouldn't be faster. You'd have to go so far out of your way, and all you have to do is the Upa Cave in Munmar, and then you have Spar, and you have to go there anyway. So, the ordering that I do here, other than, like, I was supposed to do the first fish and then talk to the tree and then do the second fish, the order I did was suboptimal, because I'm forgetful. But other than that, yeah, it's not worth going straight from getting the whale to get the Holy Scarf and the Fast Shoe, and then going all the way back to do the circus stuff.
Because it's really far whale ride. Gotcha.
Yeah, getting to the Holy Scarf Minero without Spar in the party, you have to like sail all the way east past High Fort, wrap around the world map until you get back to like the west edge of the Western continent. It's very slow.
Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I missed the segment where you were moving through the forest. All I saw was the picking up Monero.
Yeah, to walk through the forest, you need Spar in the party. So that's by far the most sensible time to do it.
And that's the only reason you'll have Spar in the party.
Alas. He is my favorite character casually, but yeah, in the speedrun, he is definitely useless.
Spar, I think you get Spar too late for me to really warm up to.
So, casually, the one thing Spar suffers from more than literally anything else is that Blue exists. If Blue were not in the game, then Spar is... Like, Spar learns Cure 2, and Defense Up X, and Attack Up, and Warp and Exit. Like, Spar is actually a fantastic utility character, it's just that Blue does also all of those things.
Yeah, it's like a Swiss Army knife versus like $50 Swiss Army knife versus a $500 Swiss Army knife.
So given that Spar joins the party right when Blue becomes available anyway, and Blue starts with the spells that Spar needs 20 levels to lock, it's just... Blue existing makes Spar feel bad, but if you just pretend that Blue doesn't exist and play the game that way, casually, Spar is actually great.
I mean, there is also the flip side too, where Spar could be fused, but if I remember right, the fusion is not really that
They're
good.
cool as shit, but they're not worth it.
Yeah, in casual gameplay, the fusions are cool. And that's definitely the way you have to quantify them. Because, like, Blue is just broken, and then Ryu has dragons, so it's like, all right, well, I guess I'll take 2 fused characters.
Functionally,
oh, no!
there's very little reason to ever use a party like game other than Rand, Cat, Blue. They're just the best at everything.
Yeah. Unless you like rolling on vanishes. It's not funny. It's sad.
Watch
I
out,
just-
Shupke. Shupke. Shoot. Shot.
Yeah, I think I live or died on bow, which not really the brightest idea, but what is it? I think his fusion gets spread or something like that,
Yep. Spray and pray.
which I always thought was a really neat idea. But after like, you know, gaining sentience and actually being like a functional adult with like, wait a minute, this is actually ass. It sounds cool on paper, and then you start using it.
Fun fact, the only actual useful application of RIP. It lowers your defense, so you die faster. So this is the optimal place to save. Not only do you end up right in front of a dragon anyway, but also, because you're in High Fort, you can't change the party, so there isn't the like first 2 screens of text asking if you want to change the party. It just goes straight to the save menu.
I see.
But yeah, it is very funny that, like, RIP makes Sten less likely to be targeted, but also lowers his defense. And the targeting is just completely irrelevant in a speedrun, so it's only useful for death warping.
Yeah, a lot of the abilities in this game are
Quite
head
bad.
scratches. Yeah. Like, I can see what you were getting at, but... Excuse me, what?
That said, almost every ability has at least some niche application in at least some speedrun category, except Jean's. That thing is just unusable. Mostly because Jean himself is just unusable. There are no combat applications to Jean. Therefore, his ability likewise has no applications.
The only good John is a holy fused John.
Yeah, have we figured out what specifically causes the crash? Like, more or less, it's known. If you want precise details, I can't give them to you because I'm not Nitrodon. But there is a single bit in the animation data, something earlier in the game sets it wrong, and it being wrong causes the animation of the castle collapsing to crash the game. Just doing a hard save and reset fixes it.
Cleans it, yeah.
It goes back to the number it's supposed to be. But there's a 1 that's supposed to be a 0, that's the whole problem. Now, exactly which bit is known, but not off the top of my head, it's written down somewhere. And
So
what sets it, I don't know.
So what you're telling me is Ace is possible, we just have to try harder.
Yep.
Imagine if you could somehow run credits off of the collapsing segment here. Let me finish, stupid. Yeah, I'm always a big fan of, like, pie in the sky thoughts. Wouldn't be the first time I've, like, imagined up a situation that's actually true. But that's usually because I don't keep my thoughts to myself. So if I keep rapid firing stupid ideas enough, one of them will stick.
Yep.
Just imagine all the people that hate Sten that would have to, like, suck it up if he could roll credits. Like, yeah, well, Sten's actually the most powerful because he triggers a cutscene that can get us to roll the credits. Suck it now, Sten haters. I think the thing I hate the most about the fusions is that they look so cool, but it, like, gets rid of their unique abilities in some cases. So it, like, makes them non-functional. And you're just like, oh, cool.
My least favorite part is just how easy it is to get bonked out of your shaman form.
If critical wasn't, like, a factor, I think it would be a lot more reasonable. Death makes sense, but, like, being in critical is so frustrating.
Not punished, but it would have been real nice if that played crit.
So...
Don't worry about it.
Okie dokie.
Do not worry about it.
Back to my question. I won't let this distract me from my my learning. With the crits, is it just like a flat % for each character, or is there some sort of...
Do you mean
factor?
crits or spell crits?
Well, I mean, I guess both in general.
So one thing that certainly affects spell crit is elemental advantage. Like, if you have an elemental advantage, the crit is significantly more likely, but no, crit rate is a function of your condition stat.
Okay. Because I was never sure if it was like guts or if it's just like...
It's also a function of formation. The formations that boost your damage also boost your crit rate, and the formations that reduce your damage also reduce your crit rate. That's why it feels like Ryu and Cat crit so friggin' often.
Okay. Because I remember, I wasn't sure if it was like you or Blink mentioned that Ryu has like a flat 12% counter rate or something like that, so I wasn't sure if crits worked the
No,
same.
counter is also a function of condition. I don't know what you're thinking of.
It may have just been like 12% in that situation then, and I mistook it. Interesting. I always
Some
wondered what-
enemies have fixed counter chances. That might be what you're thinking of.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've misconstrued somebody
Hey,
saying
Qin,
something
good to
offhanded.
see you. Happy holidays.
We got hold again!
Yep.
Well, actually, I guess that's the first time Sten got hold, because he wasn't with us when we got hold.
A fast shoe for Kit Kat. Noted.
I'm actually kind of disappointed. I thought Sten was just going to fall in between all of them. They got me. Got me good.
Okay, let's go.
I've been kind of spoiled because Rebirth actually like shows your crit chance in the menus before we had to do a formula for remake, so it's always... Crit's usually like something that's so inconsistent and just uncommon that you're like, don't even consider it a possibility. Well, that looks like a fun fight. That's... I guess I didn't
Lead
notice
off.
the lead off.
Lead off. Healer.
Yeah. Okay, I guess the fast shoes do their job now.
Yep.
Neat.
Zoom zoom. We have entered the Fire Rock portion. Everything is so much nicer now.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
I think literally every random encounter in here dies to one Fire Rock. Pretty certain there's no exceptions, and with one fast shoe, Cat outspeeds every enemy. So you're going to see a lot of this.
It's kind of amazing that, like, just one is enough here.
That's all you need.
Well, I mean, not even the Fire Rock. I'm talking about the fast shoe. Right. You see any percent, and they're just like, I'm just going to buy all of this in multiples, because I have enough money to buy a home on the by the side of the ocean or something. With a moat.
So another little optimization, it is beneficial to not organize your inventory for a while, because you will have had like a bunch of empty inventory slots at the top that got filled up with Fire Rocks, and if you sort your inventory, now the Fire Rocks are at the bottom.
Yeah, I've been having to fight off my OCD of the sort button go burr. It is definitely one of my biggest criminal offenses. Preferring
So before
order.
Portal, I have to give the boot to Ryu. It is important.
The boot. That's an interesting way to put it. It's like rather than stopping your car, it makes it go faster.
Yeah, okay. So...
Strap a jet engine to the one wheel.
Ryu's AP is good enough.
There's still a part of me that's sad that we don't strap the Fire Shaman to Sten here. Turn him into a pink monkey.
Yeah. It'd be interesting, but it just ain't worth.
I mean, yeah, especially with the Fire Rocks now. And then you lose it immediately from the Death Warp. Or Death Abuse? It's not really Death Warp.
Self. Ryu.
Yeah, you know, I just summon my inner dragon when I have trouble opening doors, too.
Rawr!
Kicks door in. Now you'll never be a problem again. It's funny thinking about all like the level thresholds that exist in any percent and glitchless are just like, well, if catastrophe happens, your levels are still not going to be that low. Level 14, heart be newer. Level 12, not a problem. It is kind of funny though. That,
I have opened a door. Good lord, look at that time save. Knew last run was bullshit.
Good segment, bad segment.
Okay. What now?
Damn, some of best is almost 620 now. Holy shit.
The boot is gonna stay on. Oh, some of best is super fake because like my first run was a completely different route.
Fair. Yeah, so there's fake golds in there from doing it differently.
But that said, that is still a funny number.
The more I see of this category, the more I'm certain that this would be a much easier way to get people to speedrun this game.
Compared to any percent with the glitched weapons?
I think, yeah, because a lot of people kind of like don't like glitched stuff.
Yep, you are correct.
Make it kind of...
A lot of people don't. A lot of people are just objectively wrong.
I mean, yeah, that's... I personally don't play glitch categories, but I can sure as hell appreciate them.
Oh, I'm out of fruit. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What? Exactly one fruit left? Okay. So our shipcase strat is not going to be just 2 dragons. I'm also going to have to do some chop chops. Which is not the end of the world.
Do we have an elemental weakness we could take advantage of here?
Nope. In fact, she's Holy Element, so she just resists everything. Or sorry, not Holy Spirit. I currently have no holy damage. But, like, Chop Chop is damage piercing. I'll just cast a couple spells with blood. It'll be fine.
I was about to say, let me know when we hit the jump elemental weakness.
Yep.
At this point, I swear to God, you're making the damn thing, the elements up. What are you talking about?
The hush. I have been hushed. Okay. Good. So, a couple of Chop Chops, a dragon, and a half-strength dragon should be fine.
I guess this is like the only downside, that W fruits fall off pretty hard because his AP
Just throwing a freeze for
gets
safety.
way out of hand.
Thunder, we're fine.
Just imagine if Ryu had Sap. Yeah. Or I guess Sap's an HP in this game.
Oh.
I mean, it's more than hitting her with a sword, but still. That's a pretty abysmal Bergen.
Easy. Up strats. So the thing you need to know about Shuke is that she only does things every 4th turn.
Okay.
So she has 2 phases, like above half health and below half health, and she's like 900 something health, so the first dragon will always put her to phase 2. In phase 1, she just always casts Hush, except every 4th turn she'll cast a different spell, and in phase 2 she always casts Drain, except every 4th turn she'll cast a different spell. So like, when she cast Thunder, even though she wasn't dead yet, it was going to be another 4 turns before she did any meaningful offensive action.
So there's just some bosses that, like...
She is
are a total
so
pushover.
free.
Yeah, okay. I guess that's one of those, like, knowledge check situations.
Yep. You never ever have to worry about Shuke unless you're playing solo Nina %, because one of the spells she can cast every 4th turn is Death, and in a solo character challenge, enemies that cast Death are bad.
What's does Death's success rate change, or is it always like a certain amount?
Death's success rate, I believe, depends on the enemy casting it.
Okay.
Functionally, most enemies' death casts are roughly 50-50. The change is not that significant.
I guess it's like care for Brave Man or Brave Burb, and then
so if you really want, if you want
Infinity.
true maximum safety in the Shuke fight, what you do is you just full defend turn 1. Because while it is true that she only takes an action every 4th turn, like, the cadence is different between phase 1 and phase 2. In phase 1, she casts on turns n+3, and in phase 2, she casts on turns n+2. So, like, in phase 3, or in phase 1, she doesn't cast her first real spell until turn 3, but if you put her in phase 2 on turn 1, then on turn 2, she's on an n+2 turn, so she can cast a real spell. If you defend turn 1 and then attack turn 2, now you've put her in phase 2 for turn 3, which is not an n+2 turn. So you will get exactly Hush Hush Drain, guaranteed.
Oh my god, so much math.
It's usually not worth it because, like, her offensive spellcasting is also not threatening. The only thing she can possibly do to mess you up is casting Death on your slot 4 Ryu and having it land, which is so astronomically unlikely. But if you really don't want to deal with that risk, yeah, you can just defend turn 1, and then you'll get the Hush Hush Drain pattern guaranteed.
Interesting. I did appreciate how, I don't know if you noticed it, but Sten's, like, arm desynced.
Yep.
Because of the double movement speed. And then it synced back up at the end. I'm like, huh? I guess Sten learned how to crank that.
Do you want to see 100% all Tolans? Well, 100% all Tolans is actually just 100% because part of the Hundo category includes getting all treasures.
100%.
So, yeah, I have routed that category. I'm not promising to run it anytime soon, but I did route it. There's notes.
At least it's not one of those, like... wait, is 100% one of those evil categories where you, like, gotta get one of every item or something silly
One
like
of
that?
every equipment. It is actually impossible to simultaneously get one of every item and one of every equipment, because there's a piece of armor that is mutually exclusive with a fishing bait. There's a piece of armor that you can only get with the token minigame Treehouse guy, and there's a bait that you can only get by cooking, so you can't get them both in the same run. So the 100% category says one of every equipment, which does require the Treehouse guy, and it also requires a dozen 1 in 256 random drops.
I'm suddenly reminded of Final Fantasy VII with its abysmal steal rate.
Fast shoot from Ryu to the
Steal formula hardly newer.
or
did always tickle me too that like warp makes the entire map like wiggle woggle, but your characters are just kind of standing there unaffected. Layers, how do they work? Oh boy, my favorite part. Time to fight fatness. Or something like that.
Well, first we have to find some drugs. Yeah, and then we'll do dieting.
This whole segment is so goofy. I think this is like the peak out of the entire game. I actually can't even remember what the different houses do.
Regular house does cooking, treehouse does the token minigame. The Arabian-looking palace guy just gives you game info, like telling you how many fights you've run from and stuff. Yep.
What? Fun fact, you've died 25 times.
Yep.
Can you give me some use?
Number of people's drawers you've rifled through, that kind of thing.
You've stolen out of 100 people's houses. Be ready to pay. Hey! Fuck, I forgot there was more than one fountain in this game.
There's a few.
I guess most of them are just off the beaten path. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'd be seeing Brave Bird if I hadn't have poisoned his mind with GBA percent.
It'll happen sooner or later.
It's better for Charles' sanity at this moment, so he can forget what happened. Good grief. The real question is if Brave Bird percent will continue on the SNES of GBA.
Oh, it is 100% on the SNES. If you're going to do a suffering meme category, you have to do it in the maximum suffering form.
You and I are just ideologically opposed on that one.
I mean, if the suffering is the point, why would you try to minimize the suffering? That's just counterproductive.
The way that I look at it is like the suffering isn't the random enemy encounters, it's the bosses, right? So it just minimizes the amount of time I have to waste fighting harpies and stupid shit like that, so that I can go get beat up by the cook.
So, interesting fact, in the Solo Nina category, that's actually not true. The bosses tend to be easier than the random encounters.
Well, I guess then that does justify doing it the other way then.
Most of the bosses are sufficiently scripted that, like, you can just plan. But the random encounters will do whatever the hell they want.
Yo, Granny, how you doing?
So even if we don't find any further time save in the rest of the run, this has already convinced me that the sub 630 is fairly free. Because there's about 8 minutes to save just getting this far. Permission to embarrass Charles. Yeah, go for it. That's what we're here for.
Have you seen the splits?
Got him. I can't click on that at the moment because I'm busy, but other people can watch that and tell me what it's about.
Let me see.
Oh, is that the PSA from last night?
It is.
Ugh. I don't know why you think I'd be embarrassed about that.
Just a pretty little princess. Don't worry about it.
I'm the prettiest princess.
You think this hurts me? I'm wearing pink right now! I do love how, like, the dragon gets heavily nerfed by the AP growth and goes from, like, the most scary thing possible to, like, doing 200 damage. You're just like, man, I'm so sad. So I guess it's balancing between firing off dragons to kill stuff when fire rocks won't cut it.
Yep. Yeah, the Dino Fung there doesn't die to a single fire rock. Alas.
Since we're by this fountain, is it worth tapping it to get your AP back?
You can. I'm going to do it after doing the mountain rather than before, just so I'm like full health, full everything when I leave.
But you could do it twice, I guess. Huh?
I could, but like there really aren't any fights where the dragon is helpful here.
Okay. Yeah, when I say you, I mean like in colloquial rather than like you should be doing it, more like I could do that because I suck.
Yeah, this is a stage in the game where you really want to be fire rocking everything whenever possible.
Is it, do fire rocks just like do a static amount of damage?
Yep. I mean, they're just a guaranteed crit fireball that also pierces magic resistance. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so that's why they do so much damage. Got it.
Yep.
I was wondering why they hit so hard. That's kind of nutty. They're like, oh yeah,
they are.
Crit.
They are stonks.
Literal Final Fantasy rods. Holy crap. What is it about the SNES era and have, like, use items just absolutely be broken?
No. Oh, rude.
That room is so weird, because, like, you jump in there to, like, reset your encounters, but it almost always looks like a miss menu if you don't, or a miss movement if you don't know. Gotta appreciate how, like, in the SNES, it's just, like, you're hoping to not get an encounter, and the GBA, it's very reasonable that you don't get one after hitting up some of those side rooms.
Lost a little bit of time, mostly to the encounters outside Tunlin.
I do appreciate some of these areas where they're like, you know, it'd be a pain in the ass if we made you walk back, so here you go. Hey, look, cat, it's your best weapon. Leaf.
Oh, junk for Sten. Take the holy scarf, give the collared cat, and warp. And now it's blue and cat, and then shopping. Squeak in here before nighttime? No. Unfortunately, you can't enter the castle at night, so...
Would it not be faster to just use the inn?
Nope. Time Warp animation is faster than sleeping.
Alright.
J.
No excuses, got it.
Hey, Shawnee, good to see you. How's it going? How was your Christmas?
Gall darn it. Dog darn it.
As soon as blue hits 36, she outspeeds these things, which saves quite a bit of time during fights. Unfortunately, my high fort was very quick, which means blue has less experience than she could have.
It's like I came back, I saw you hit a lead off and then kill the enemy, and I'm like, what? And then it sunk in.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we have to kill stuff.
Funnily, enemies running away from you does count as winning, it's just you running from them doesn't.
Well, guess we'll take what we can get.
Yep.
Wait, does everything in here give you 0 coins, or was it just that fight?
Correct, everything in here gives no money.
No! I want to be rich off of somehow getting coins from inside the queen's body.
It doesn't really matter, you already get enough money for everything you'd ever want in the endgame.
I mean, most of the things that you wanted to buy, you've already bought.
Yep.
Outside of the, But it's 2 Manillos, right? You do one for the accessories, and then you do one for the
fire rocks. Hey, a dinker! That actually helps. That saves me a cook. It's like, save 5 seconds right there.
I love how mishmashed the sprites are. Just looks like somebody was like got drunk and was like, "Yeah, here, this sprite." Is there any reason to use the dinker now, or you just hold on to it till later?
Inventory space.
Well, I mean, versus like screwing up your agility and having a character go when they're not supposed to.
I think we're past the point where that's a concern. It would be important in High Fort because their Ryu only outspeeds Blue by 1 point, and we need Ryu going before Blue. But I think probably now it would be safe. The main reason I'm not going to is I need 1 Dinker on Cat and 1 Dinker on Blue, and if I do 1 now, I will forget which one I did.
Fair.
So I'm going to wait until I have 2 Dinkers and do them at the same time.
Gotcha. gotten any fat bodies?
You never see the fatties in the red background area, they're only in the blue background area.
Okay. Good to know, so I'm not like, bad luck. You mean bad luck? It's literally impossible, stupid. Although with the amount of frickin' EXP you get here, you'd think we were fighting fatties. Holy shit.
So that's the thing, is like, I'm actually fine not seeing fatties in GBA. Like, levels will never be a problem, and fatties are also the slowest thing to kill, because you have to dragon them. Everything else, you just outspeed in one shot with a spell.
I was gonna say, if anything, like, fatties might even be worse to some extent, because they keep pumping Ryu's level up, making the dragons more expensive per shot. I guess it doesn't matter until you hit, like, over 40 AP, if that's even possible.
It is. And yeah, it's relevant.
Oh.
It just means you have to finish
It's
them
39!
off with a tiny bit of Ooh, speaking of. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Oh, exactly one stays? That's the worst. I would rather they all run and save me the dragon.
Practicing your metal slime scuttle.
Okay, 2 stayed.
Uh-oh.
So the tech here is if you have a mixed fight, you both use a spell with Bleu and you T-Dragon with Ryu. If the fatty runs, then it saves you the dragon. If the fatty stays, then the animation time of Bleu's spell just cancels out the animation time of the enemy's attacks that they would have taken anyway, since they'll outspeed Ryu.
Makes sense. So is the, I could have answered that question by just paying attention. Was the, does the AP work the same way with 41 than it does with 21?
Yep.
Same rounding error.
Yep, cool. So this way, the spell kills the enemies, my dragon is saved. The less you have to menu in this section, the better. I mean, I guess the less you have to menu everywhere, the better, but like, it's particularly significant here. Ooh! 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 Oh! 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 Goodness gracious me, we are so experienced.
Almost too experienced. Wait, did Ryu just outspeed them?
Lead off!
Okay, okay. Yeah, that would explain it. I was too busy trying to figure out why you were all giddy and didn't pay enough attention to lead off chance. Oh boy.
So now that Ryu gained an extra level, the dragons are going to be doing slightly less than full, so you can just do a couple physicals to get the extra damage.
Do any of the categories on SNES run into this over 40 AP
stamina? Not really. Like, the SNES categories just plan around it. It's really only an issue on Barberry.
Okay.
And it's not a big issue, it's just, like, the route accounts for it.
I was just wondering if, like, the AP being super funky is, like, really only ends up being a pain in the ass in GBA.
It's really just a GBA thing.
Kind of what I thought. Because, like, your level spikes so fast, it's hard to, like, keep up with it. Especially with W fruits being the only way to heal. AP.
So against a single fatty, I actually like just scramble and auto. If it runs, then like the 2 extra wasted attack animations are still quicker than redoing the menu to fix your dragon. And if it stays, killing it with auto— oh shoot, there's an extra fight in that roast. Killing it with autos takes about the same amount of time as doing like a dragon with the fruits anyway, so you basically just save 2 fruits for free if it stays.
Gotcha. You know what I'm thinking? I think there's probably going to be spots where you just randomly save time, and it's because you were fighting with an OBS, I think is what it
Oh,
is.
true.
You figured out the mystery, everybody. I'll go home. It was OBS all along that committed the murder. Brand spells are such like, hey look, he knows magic. You know, you go use it and you're like, oh, cool.
Hey, runaway is nice.
I guess this area can eat enough W fruits to... Oh, never mind. I did not realize how many you purchased.
My notes say 72.
Oops, all inventory. Let's have jump. You know, I could definitely get down to that vibe.
Almost saved a little bit of time here, but the last couple fights slowed down. That's okay.
Yes. That's so awful. Just AP being this high is just nothing but a deficit.
So we did get a lot of experience, which might help us at the very end game, because whether Cat gains a level or not before Death Evan is actually relevant. But on the whole, we would still rather fight fewer fatties and have to dragon less. So
Yeah, I
we
guess
could
with,
have
like, the
saved time here,
GBAs
and instead we didn't.
In terms of GBA, it's like neat when you see them, but you almost don't want to fight too many of them.
Yeah.
But you just got to take what you get and deal with it.
Still, held pace. Not bad. We'll take it.
Imagine that's the big point of RNG. Is if you get too much experience in the queen. That's so silly.
Okay,
It's
now
very rare that there are runs that get too much experience.
So part of my time loss here was the gold on Portal. I got significantly fewer encounters in High Fort, so Blue took longer to hit 36, so the first handful of encounters lost time. The old truism that you cannot gold every split in the same run.
Whereas Dime really loves the rob Peter to pay Paul type thing.
Yep.
Give and take's got to come from somewhere.
Okay, do not forget the therapy pillow, and then it's a blue and spar.
That reminds me, I gotta get back to practicing DQ for the Quest for Glory.
True.
But
I
this-
noticed that Breath of Fire 2 was not accepted. What's that about?
I argued, but
No.
you've been on the list. You've been on every other year with one Breath of Fire 2 category. I said, I'm like, well, maybe I could ask him if he wants to do GBA, and then High Spirit said, that's not how this works. I was like, sure, I can respect that.
Yeah.
Had it been GBA, I definitely would have made an argument. But like, no. It is the same, but it's actually like a more interesting category. Trust me.
Why do I always get these shitty encounters? I swear the encounter rate in GBA is actually higher than in SNES.
Sometimes it feels like it, for sure. So sometimes it's just like the smoke that you're just like reverse smoking somehow. So you're gonna say maybe you forgot to take the collar off, but that's on the cat.
Yep.
Ooh, that would be abysmal if that was a bug. That maybe the collar still applies, even if the character's not in your party. I doubt it, but that would be awful. Come into my mind.
So this bunch. This roll sucks, however, bonus, you can't get an encounter from bonking. So even though this looks terrible, don't worry about it.
I thought that was weird that I never saw anybody get an encounter in this area. Is it like laggy or something because of the background? Or?
No, I'm just bad.
Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't look like it's a very easy one.
It isn't, it is tricky,
tiles.
but... The thing is like, going through it all in one go is not that hard, but if you bonk partway through, then restarting the rand roll partway through all of those turns is just really friggin' hard. Like, so if you bonk once, you're gonna bonk 3 more times, but you have a reasonable chance of not bonking in the first place.
I gotta wonder what the over-under is between rolling versus GBA's double movement speed in that segment if you can't get a fight at all.
Oh no, you can get encounters, you just can't get them from bonking.
Oh!
You can absolutely get fights the normal way.
Okay. Then bonk, and then it's worth rolling no matter what.
Yep.
To avoid
Rolling
fights
is
and
encounter
bonk
prevention.
frame. Got it.
We like the treasure chests and the slugs because they will die to a fireball and not consume a fire rock. DEIS. Deus.
gotta appreciate the speedrunner dungeon.
A free bandana. Wonderful. That is exactly what I wanted for Christmas.
Isn't that the bad helmet?
It is the worst helmet in the game, yes.
My brain just kind of like seized up.
Yep.
When you said that, I'm like, wait, what? Why is that even a
Dragon
drop?
attack up fruit.
I really wonder why they are committed to the bad guys looking like humans and then turning into demons.
I like it personally.
I mean, it makes sense in like towns, right? But he's like inside of the Gandalf, right? So it's like, why do you look like a
Excuse me, I
human
think you'll
here?
find you mean Gandaroof.
Gendaroof. Genda raise the roof.
Yep.
It's like the translator just like did it all in one night. You're drunk, go home %. Ugh. Too bad you don't have anybody faster than Ryu at this point to throw another fruit on that isn't.
I do. Blue is faster.
Well, I mean, that isn't blue because, like, you're obviously
Yeah.
using blue for DPS right now. Because everybody else is about as useful as a rock in the pond. Forget my magic! Oh no! Surely it won't be Thunder Dragon, right? Nope. Can it make you forget Thunder Dragon and not be able to use it in
Yep.
that situation?
You sure can.
I wasn't sure if it just prevented you from selecting it or just, like, stopped you from using it altogether.
No,
Hey.
it only prevents you from selecting it. It can't cancel an
Okay.
action you've queued up.
Well, I guess I literally got to see the exact thing I was talking about.
Yep. This is the one and only fight in which you'll ever see Fire or Ice Dragon.
You said it's weak to Fire Dragon, right?
Nope. I mean, all three dragons do non-elemental damage anyway, but
Oh, yeah,
this guy
that's right, yes.
doesn't have an elemental weakness. What he does have is if you cast fire magic, or if you do fire damage to him, he will always do the forget your magic thing the following turn. That split was garbage. Ugh. Awesome
Yeah, I forgot
mistakes.
the dragons actually don't do elements. Because I was like, maybe it's worth just like using a puppy. But I wonder because of the you know, your AP being well over 40 at this point.
I cannot believe I just bonked that.
I can, because I'm here distracting you as much as possible. Pretty princess doesn't know how to roll. How sad.
Okay. Done rand rolling, at least.
At least you get to sell that bandana for big money.
Yep.
Look, no. I'll give you 5 coins to take it out of my inventory, please. Garbage. Oh, you actually have to go down there before you go to Sky Tower? That's
Yep.
mildly obnoxious. Doesn't hurt that Blue is like extremely strong in every game she's playable in. Buff 1, Buff 2. I don't think you get her involved.
Good lord, what is going on with these encounters? I am seriously wondering if the logic for the Holy Scarf is different in this game.
I mean, could it be that what I was saying about the collar may be true too?
That would really surprise me. Like, I can't rule it out, but I would be shocked. You know, what I think it is like, in Super Nintendo, the Holy Scarf only applies if the person who is first in the marching order, so currently Spar, is wearing it, and possibly they just change it to be first in the menu order, or something like that. It would explain why I feel like I'm getting a ton of encounters.
Once again, Nitrodon save us.
Yeah, Nitrodon, we need you. Because that would be a huge fucking difference. Basically, it just means I'm doing this all raw with no smokes.
Fuck it, just smoke an extra... Can you smoke while the scarf's on?
Yep. Doesn't do anything. But, like, you can.
Emotional support smoke?
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god, that timer looks awful. Is that what it looks like in the SNES version?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ice, searing green, nice. And it's blue and white on the overworld. Okay. And then there's segments like this where you're just not getting encounters, where it's like, what is happening?
Huh, saved 8 seconds. Lovely. Okay, frozen armor and ice shield to Ryu. Seriously?
That tile, that encounter tile set is just really loving you today.
Yeah.
Every time you break the encounter line, it's like, get him! Get him! Is that the sound of Charles dying?
Yep.
It's been a while since I've heard a speedrun noise like that.
This is making me actually just want to manually test the Holy Scarf behavior, because I swear it's not working right now.
Alright, everybody, speedrun's off. Time to
Yeah.
do testing. I guess you could always throw it on a save state.
I
towards the end of the
swear it's not working right now.
game. And if you still have smokes, you could always try it. Yeah, this is some, like, SNES encounter rate bullshit.
This is worse than SNES, is the thing. Like, SNES is used to significantly fewer encounters here.
Oh yeah, because you have the permanent smoke by this point, yeah. There.
That's what is making me think that the Holy Scarf works differently in GBA, because this has been like a very long stretch where it feels like I'm getting more encounters than Super Nintendo, which should not be happening.
I guess the better question is, did it feel like that in the previous two runs as well?
I mean, I was paying so much attention to other things, I don't know, maybe.
OBS pissed me off too much to know. Fair.
I mean, the fact that I'm more or less holding pace means that, like, it wasn't much worse. Or better.
Yeah, that placebo effect can be a hell of a thing, because it's really hard to gauge.
But just from doing many SNES runs, I have a good idea of what is the average number of encounters on any given walk, and I'm getting, like, an extra encounter on every walk. And, like, at this point, it is enough data that I don't think this is just variance.
I mean, yeah, those were definitely, like, 3 to 4 step encounters. Which is particularly high for the GBA. Even without smokes. You don't normally get into a fight every 4 steps. Especially not like back to back to back. What? You don't want Rand to pull the grass? Get in there, Ryu! Holy shit! Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot he kind of hits like a truck with attack up. Yeah, I mean, that's how I get rid of the rocks in my backyard, too. I just throw explosives at them.
Yep.
My neighbors hate me for it, but, you know, it's effective. You know, this is the first time I've seen Jean survive this long in the guarding animation. And I'm just like, bro, they had way too much fun with some of these assets.
That crit rate, though.
The amount you get off that attack up makes it worth the animation. Good grief. I think he got a little bit tired on that last one. I love how there's like a core party and then like the fringe characters between like Stench
absolutely.
And,
they just sort of rotate
Spark.
through as you need them.
And they're just always criminally underleveled to the point where a stiff breeze would kill them.
Yeah.
Like, look, your job is to throw fruit and try not to die. I don't expect much, but... Oh my god, his item animation. Holy shit.
There's the spice. Haven't seen him do this in a long time. Good night, Froggy.
Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you have to spend an extra turn dragging it up.
Lost time again.
Maybe you weren't tripping about the encounter rate. Huh.
Actually, I can't. cannot believe this.
Huh. Well, I guess if it does work the way you think it does, at least you wouldn't have to shuffle the scarf around.
I mean, I do still need to pay attention to it, it's just I need to do different things with it. Yes.
Fair. Alright, time to get out the Goobie Gone.
Yeah, no, this losing time on every split thing is kind of demoralizing.
Yeah. It's like every other split. It's such a odd thing.
So, as it happens, the next chunk of the run, the person holding the holy scarf is just normally in slot 1 of the menu anyway. So I should, like, however it works, it should at least go back to working now.
I guess we'll at least get a good chunk to compare against, right?
Yeah. I think I'm just going to do some manual testing later. Because, like, I can't code read like Nitrodon, but I can still just collect a bunch of data enough to, like, have a statistical difference that, like, okay, at this point the holy scarf is working, and at this point the holy scarf is not working.
Yeah.
So heal Rand, warp, and then look at Nina in front.
I wonder if the scarf and the collar cancel each other out, or one takes priority.
I think they cancel. They cancel each other out on SNES at least.
Okay.
But I would be amazed if having the collar on a character in the dragon party, like in the reserve party, that should not affect anything. That would just be bizarre beyond words.
Yeah, I mean, they seemingly fixed most of the things that would be considered a glitch, and I could see this, the behavior you're describing versus the behavior that you're getting.
Yeah,
would be
them-
considered a glitch.
Them correcting a bug seems much more likely than them deliberately introducing a new one in place of where the old bug was. And, like, a much weirder bug.
Yeah, because I mean, at this point they had decent QA, so a reasonable way to assess the weirdness. It time burb!
On the bright side, look at all of this time saved for next time. Once I figure out how the Holy Scarf works, we get another free world record.
I kind of hope it's as simple as what you think it is, and it's not just egregiously bad luck.
It's the Occam's Razor explanation.
Yeah, simplest should be. Though I've seen enough games with some really weird logic where I always question.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
You're like, wait, what? Why does it work that way? I don't know. It just does. I love how this happens over the course of like 2 hours for us. 3 hours. And like, when it's supposed to be over. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you, Dad. The spoon drop's mine. You're sick and ailing in bed? I'm taking your medicine. That's like the only moon drop that's reasonable to get, isn't it?
Yep.
Stealing from a king. Nothing is below or above me.
Once you have the bird, you can land, go back into Windia Castle, and one of the rooms in the back will have a vanilla extract, a moondrop, and a good helmet for Nina and Kat, but it's not worth it. You're going like a minute out of your way just to get a couple of safety items when you could just cook a couple more biscuits in half the time.
I could see like making that exchange maybe in glitchless, but GBA, like you're just so you're just so stacked on levels that I mean the healing items are nice, but like you said, yeah, we can just make more biscuits. And biscuits are they're not better than moon drops, but they're better than vanillas because you get the defense.
Ironically, they are actually better than moondrops.
Oh, are they?
I mean, the moondrops are also a free revive, which is sometimes relevant, but the moondrop also removes all of your positive buffs. The biscuit does not remove your buffs and gives you a team-wide defense buff. On the whole, the biscuit is better.
The moment you said it was better than moondrops, I had a feeling that's what you were going to say.
Yeah.
I love it when, like, healing items unintentionally remove the positive status effects. Ugh. I guess I'm slightly less jealous of having moondrops as weapons now. But only slightly.
Okay, now... And I forgot something, of course.
I was gonna say, why did we smoke, but...
Because I don't trust it.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know how it works, so I'm not trusting it.
Speaking of not trusting things, we can still die here, right?
Very unlikely.
Hmm.
I think it's if they attack turn 1 and get a max damage roll, maybe. But in testing, I survived a single physical hit every time. And we didn't even get the physical hit in the first place. Yeah, so my Nina was dead in a couple of fights that she isn't normally dead for, so maybe she's enough behind in experience to make a difference, but meh. I'd win. Hey, I got a minute back. That's nice. Turns out that not getting encounters is faster than getting encounters. Who knew? What a concept.
Oh yeah, we just stopped for a quick grind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Grind of sanity. Jeez.
It is kind of funny that every split is either time loss or gold.
Yeah, it's a feast or famine out here, quite literally.
But after doing the Nina solo section, Nina defaults back to being in slot 1 of the party, and she is also in slot 1 of the walking order, and I'm just gonna leave her there. Because, like, none of the encounters here justify actually reordering the party. So we will see if this behaves the way I think it do.
Hey man, if we don't get a fight, it doesn't really matter who's out in front, right?
Yep, exactly.
Easy peasy.
And then once I take it off Nina for Bando, then I'm putting it on Ryu and leaving it there for the rest of the game, and Ryu is always going to be in the front of the marching order. So I think it's no longer an issue to worry about.
Makes me wonder if fast shoes are weird like that too.
Could be. Who knows what they coded.
Shouts into the void, Nitrodon!
Yep. Wanna fight? It's a lead-off. You love to see it.
Fast shoes functioning, but... Just remember casually like hobbling my way through that dungeon down to the solo segment, and then getting to the solo segment and being like, "You fucking serious? You can't be serious."
Yep.
Deathly so.
So the next time we do fights that actually matter is in Bando. Until then, everything is just getting one shot and outsped. Because it's just the randoms in Thieves' Tomb that are free as hell. And if we get unlucky, we might have to fight a random in the toilet dungeon, but then we'd prefer to have Ryu in the back and Nina up front as sacrificial bait anyway, because Ryu is going to do the dragon thing.
The gene effect, I call it.
Yep. You are not
buddy.
contributing. The enemies here are spooky. Please stand in front.
I'll surely revive you after, don't worry about it. I mean, I guess we'll see, because I think your Thieves' Tomb was like 5 warps anyway, so there's
I think
free
so,
time on that,
yeah.
as long as the game decides to make with the good RNG for once. And we've been robbed after robbing so many. Would you remember to hold right to grab the tree pole before going downstairs to talk to Gainer?
I didn't even attempt it. I haven't practiced it.
Well, I don't even think you need to practice it, but yeah, doing it once, I guess, would make it easier. I've bonked like 3 times and still got out of there without Gainer yelling at me. Alright, yep, that's a wall. Nope, that's not the doorway. There. Ah. Nope, those aren't the stairs. That's the handrail. Ooh. Yes, an RPG that goes out of its way to kill any character that isn't in your party.
Alright, I get to stretch. Hey chat, posture check.
Yeah, we joined you on that stretch break. Good grief. Ooh. You never know how bad you need it till you take it.
Yep. Hey Elfgar, good to see you.
Still lying down. Damn.
I hope you're having a
that's the
good
right answer.
post-Christmas snooze. I mean, technically lying down is excellent posture. Okay, to Evray. Aw, another dog went by the window. I think that was a black lab? It looked like a black lab to me. Getting old is great, isn't it? Things just randomly start hurting for no reason.
Getting old is fun. Being on the internet, you just feel perpetually old no matter what.
Why does your neck hurt? I took a nap. Yep. I feel that spiritually.
Yeah, sounds about right. This is like the third toilet we've gone down.
Correct.
I think I know why the run's in the shitter.
Yeah, we make that joke every time.
That feeling when you think you've had an original thought.
It's a good joke. They're good jokes, Brent.
What a holy adventure. Wait, why do we swap there? Did she like fly back out of the hole or something? Oh my. That's...
The one time Nina's field effect is relevant and it's actively a detriment.
I'm actually impressed. Her level is high enough that she can tank a hit in defense. GG.
Yep, barely.
The Game Boy
this is
Advance
GBA, yeah.
Yeah. The relevant effects are lower encounter rate, double EXP, triple money.
Also known as the bootleg edition.
Yeah. The downsides are the graphics are a bit crispy and the audio is a bit crackly. Love how we keep stealing fishing rods just to hawk them.
Yep.
this is about where I rejoined last time. Let's see how many OBS drops happen. God.
Yeah, at least, like, maybe the run sucks, but at least I'll have a VOD.
Yeah, just one video instead of 6. Good grief. Or was it 7, I think?
I think it was 8.
Oh, God. I undershot it twice. I had 2 guesses, and they were both wrong.
Okay, we are heading to Thieves' Tomb.
Bro, did he just warp over a table to sexually assault someone?
Sure did. You know that Tyga listens to Andrew Tate.
I am... Okay, that beats the I'm dumbfounded joke. I'm just so... I didn't even realize that as a kid. He just warps over the table like, ooh, hello, monsieur. It's like fucking Pepe Le Pew. You look so fine. It's like, fuck off, you're a skunk. Oh no. My chakra is opening. I'm realizing how fucked some of the cartoons we used to watch as a kid are.
Yeah, don't think about that too hard. That way lies madness.
God. They were gassing us up the whole time to just... One of us. One of us. I mean, between Both 2 and, like, SMRPG Armageddon, I was, like, trying to sell both of them, and that shit did not work.
Armageddon is quite a video game.
Yeah, one of my friends runs it. I posted it in the Armageddon Discord, and then... It's an interesting run.
I hate those
High Spirits was not having it, though.
Oh. I mean, it does sound like it'd be fun.
I think it's interesting, but you know, when the runner of the event doesn't think the run's interesting, there's only so much you can do. Oh, we got hold.
Woo! I juked that one. Eat it. Okay, now walking back and forth on a yellow tile.
Juke. Ha! Not only did you juke it, but then you fell through the floor. Nice. Alright. One and done. Let's go. Where's that silver dagger now? Bro, she is tanking. Holy shit.
Woo! Someone get Blink. He has to yell at me.
Did we really?
We really did.
Well, shit. I mean, at least I observed last time you do actually get average luck every now and again.
Once in a while.
Just every once in a while, yeah. For you, average luck is like...
Just to ward off the splicing allegations.
Wouldn't want to end up in a fucking video like Blink.
Oh my god. That entire ordeal was ridiculous.
That was like right... Go ahead.
One good thing came of it. As a consequence of that whole kerfuffle, it was agreed that having an active admin in the Breath of Fire Discord was probably a good idea, so now I have admin powers to abuse.
Oh, that explains how you got your tag. Got it.
The only lasting effect of the entire accusation is that now I, probably the most spiteful community member, have admin powers. I'm sure this is exactly the result that was intended.
I guess that also explains why Zeal was involved, too, since he's an admin.
Yep.
I was wondering
Zeal
why
was also involved because the accuser used to be one of Zeal's chat mods.
I see this was a
like, this guy actually had some community clout to, burn, shall we say. Some goodwill to incinerate.
Wouldn't be the first time somebody's done something dumb. I mean, I can understand it, because, like, if you watch too many of those videos back to back...
Yeah, absolutely got brain rotted.
You start looking over your shoulder a little bit too much, yeah. Wouldn't be the first time, you know, innocent person's caught, the stray, quite literally. Dude, they tried to take her out. Cat's in, or
Urchin.
Nina's invincible.
Do 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 do. Sorry.
No worries.
It's so catchy.
I mean, if I actually had game audio, I'd probably be doing the same thing.
Okay. Empire Sword. Remove the charm rod.
I feel like this is supposed to be called the Emperor's Sword, not
Probably.
Empire's Sword.
But Empire fits. Like in Breath of Fire 1, it's the Empor Sword. E-M-P-O-R.
I mean, but I do love being M4.
Yep. We're all Empor
Just like
in
real
the year
life.
of our Lord 2025.
Yeah. You know, like that whole thing was like right before I ended up. Because I ran into you and Blink around the same time where I was like, all right, well, I want to get the off back on the channel because it's like the relay has been dead for so many years. It didn't even like click in my head that it was Blink that was on the other side of that Chekhov's gun. Good grief.
We couldn't afford all the letters? Yep.
The bubble popped, and they could only afford 20 of the 26, or whatever it is. The worst part about like that whole nonsense
Was all of it?
like,
The whole thing.
well, I mean, the whole thing was pretty awful. But I mean, it's like there's, you know, fucking making accusations that are a little bit absurd, but like it continues still. I can understand the thing because of like what just got done happening with Final Fantasy VII, with whatever that person's name was that fucking like cheated every speedrun ever they made, probably since they deleted their entire fucking channel. But I mean, that you gotta leave that. You have to leave that shit to the mods at the end of the day. You can't.
The whole saga was an excellent demonstration of the principle that it takes an order of magnitude more effort to refute bullshit than it does to produce it.
Yes.
So like, one idiot with a ChatGPT subscription got bored one afternoon, and then like a dozen people had to spend months of effort refuting it.
Bro, that shit, like, ChatGPT, I was just like, what? I thought fucking Abyssoft was trolling. I was like waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'm just fucking with you.
Nope.
I had to get the audio expert from the guy that fucking proved the Diablo speedrun was fake. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. From somebody in a background and like film and TV, I'm just like, that shit is not easy to figure out. Like, waveforms and all this shit, it's not that,
The JD Vance fucked a couch argument? Yep. That's some misinformation that I'm happy to believe.
Bro, I spend more effort avoiding politics than it would be to just ingest it. Fuck that shit, man. I ain't putting my faith in some asshole that's gonna disappoint me, because they all do. This is such a... I got pissed off and hit the wall. This is a fucking peak cat moment.
So first of all, I have to fix my party now. Okay. Dragon. Back up, defend.
He thought he could kill Blue. Isn't that cute?
He always goes for Cure 2 on turn 2, which makes this a very straightforward fight. And the crit. Glorious. Real glad that was a lead-off attack.
I've watched too many OOT speedruns, so now, like, 90% of the time when I hear crit, I'm just thinking of crit wiggles.
Oh.
Oh boy! My controller just decided to input a random direction because I'm in critical health. Neat. It's just one of those, like, why? Why would you program this moment? It surely took more effort to program this ass idea than not.
They did fix some of the bugs from the SNES version. We know for sure that they fixed the shopping glitch that allows you to like get infinite money and get the glitched weapons and such. And we're also increasingly very suspicious that they fixed a bug in the logic for how leadoffs are produced. And also for how the Holy Scarf works to like give you the smoke effect. Because the GBA has been behaving like it doesn't work the same way it did on SNES, because the number of leadoffs and the number of encounters we've been getting has just been wrong.
Yeah, because early game we get like 0 leadoffs, but since we got the fast shoes, we've been seeing a marked increase. A 25% increase, maybe. Wow, that would be exactly the right number, wouldn't it? But unfortunately, the Holy Scarf has ate quite a bit of time that shouldn't have disappeared.
Yeah, and like right now, the number of steps I'm taking between encounters feels correct. And
it's probably a good thing that
Yeah.
you started doing this, because I would have never noticed it. I'd have just accepted it as reality. Wonder if Rubble will take another crack at GBA.
Oh, very likely. Yeah, like look how far I'm walking without any fights. This is glorious. It's how it's supposed to be.
If only life were this easy. Yeah, see, we're not sure. Well, it's most likely the Holy Scarf functioning differently and being fixed. But I'm also not 100% certain that the collar isn't impacting our encounter rate, because it's still equipped on Cat, even though she's not in the party. Because I assume all things are broken unless otherwise informed. I doubt it, but you know, doubting something and then testing it is the key cornerstone of not making your life harder. Yeah, it does have a crash at High Fort.
Yep.
Luckily, the way that it works out, we tank a death to Trubo, save, and then reset real quick, because we're right in front of a statue. So, it's a minor inconvenience, but considering how much EXP we get, the triple money, and the lowered encounter rate, it's a very minor inconvenience in comparison. Because this time is damn near close to any percent speeds, which is pretty silly.
Yeah. So there's already just been like 8 to 10 minutes of time to save just by me fucking up less, and then there's probably another quite a few minutes by actually having the Holy Scarf work properly. Because I got a lot of encounters that you don't normally get.
Run 4 surely will be the one.
Yep.
We're just gonna keep going until it's the one. I honestly would have been a little bit too gobsmacked if you had managed to just belt out a sick, nasty world record in 3 runs. I don't know if my psyche could have held, contained such information and not melted. Those are some bulky ass zombies.
Yep. Yeah, they have about like 700 health, 650.
The fuck?
They are chunky.
That's some boss level HP. Holy shit.
Well, Necroman has 2400, so.
Well, I guess I should say early game boss HP. So it's not necessarily wrong, but also not necessarily right either. Yeah, now we're getting to the point where our AP is just out of control, and we have to like triple fruit.
Quite a few. Oh yeah, the only time you consider triple fruiting is against Barberry. We're just not using dragons against this guy.
Yeah, I guess we got a strong enough sword plus attack up that we can more or less simulate the damage without the...
Attack up is glorious. Cure-alls to fix the zombie thing. I'm just going to play it a little safe in here too. The death. Please, Nina. That's not Nina. That is... Okay, yep, that's good, that's fine. And 744 damage. That is a number.
Yeah, that death would have scared the shit out of me, too. Yeah, that is a number. Get fucked, idiot.
There's a reason that this guy isn't really a problem. He just falls over so fast. Like, in theory, if he hits, like, Rot Breath on 3 people or lands a death on Ryu, he can be annoying, but he has so few turns to work with. I think he's dead here. Yeah. And we're back to 7 minutes ahead. Look at that.
So, like, ideally, the crash has only been tested in the community on emulator, but... I mean, I have a console version, so I'll probably crash it myself when I forget to save load.
Go for it.
But...
Okay,
I mean, as long as I remember to save, the crash
you
really
cannot
is just like a
exit out of that room, so you have to walk out of the basement, and then you can cast exit. Okay.
I mean...
I have stamina.
Understandable that they do it that way, so that you don't skip the item you need.
Yep, precisely.
So what does zombie do when you're inflicted with it?
On the turn you're inflicted, you gain an equivalent an equivalent buff to the attack up, and then at the end of the next turn you become a zombie and start attacking your own party members, and if all of your living party members are zombies, you lose. It's a game over condition.
So it's like undead from the other game, from other similar series. Got it. Okay.
So you have 1 turn to cure it.
Yeah, I hadn't let it play out yet because I've been in Simifort, but since you mainly dragon when you get put in that situation where you take everything out in the same turn because it's 2 enemies anyway, I was like, okay, what the fuck does this do? Should I be scared of it? Yes.
Yep, it can kill you.
Probably.
That's why I just pick up 1 stray cure-all in the Tunlin shop, because that way if I just need a single target zombie fix in that fight, then I've got it.
Sometimes having a remedy is better than not.
Yep.
Oh no, I spent X amount of money, and my run's not over instead.
I'm thinking of just increasing it to 2 and skipping a life pill, because like I have now used the cure-all I bought, and I have not used any of the life pills I bought. I think I got 6. That's probably more than I really need. It's just so hard to get important characters killed in GBA. You're so healthy.
I'd imagine after years of like dealing with the SNES, it's kind of hard to fully grasp how just unkillable you are in this fucking version. Like, you're just driving around in a tank. You don't have characters anymore. The only problem is the tank controls, i.e. having to triple fruit for a fucking dragon.
Shoot. Wrong way.
You're intended to grab another character in this slot, right?
Yeah, but they don't help. Ryu and Bleu are doing all of the lifting in Bando. A 4th party member just means more inputs.
Okay. I thought that was the intention casually, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't misremembering.
Sell. Don't need the cure-all anymore. Stamina thinker. Don't need the bronze. Need the buster sword. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Now I'm trading the brave armor for Ryu. The holy shield for Ryu. And then I'm buying brave armor. And then I can't buy a holy shield. What the fuck? Oh, what can I sell? So low on money.
I guess those life pills bit you in the ass. You could sell it, I guess. I think that works too. I was gonna say that shop's fucking expensive, and then you started having trouble with money. I'm like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up until he's done with this.
Thanks.
Is that like slight brain cell that functions when I'm trying to do something?
Yeah, trying to come up with backups on the fly is tricky.
I mean,
Okay.
I've run into the same thing a few times, kind of like free ball in the money route. I'm like, I can't afford this in Windia, and then I'm like, I really don't want to get my head caved in. How do I afford this?
What did I do different to be so poor? Oh, I guess partly because I got a first try shortcut. I just had basically no encounters, and I had basically no encounters in Bando.
Yeah. Time to pretend to be one of us, one of us.
Okay, so now the problem is I don't have any of the frisbees for my first set of cooking. And I'm probably short on W fruits.
I guess dragons are mainly for just clearing enemy encounters at this point.
Well, I mean, I use a dragon against the... I use a dragon against Ray, and then I need another one against the guard eyes, so I need at least enough W fruits to get back to full AP one time.
Yet another... Got a wise ball, but I ain't fucking using it. Is there any place to get like a stamina that isn't just like a rare drop from something?
Yes. But, like, you are going to take multiple extra encounters to get it. There's one that's well out of your way in Semafort.
Oh wait, actually I remember because I got fucking lost on the way out of the dungeon and found that by accident. I was like, oh, that's neat. But also it took 3 extra encounters. I don't know about this. Man, the devils in this game are like so weird. Sometimes they feel like absolutely useless, and then other times they do like the most menacing shit. Haha, I'm gonna lift up this other character, and I'm gonna kill her in front of all of you. I made people forget you exist. Not the magic bubble. Anything but the magic bubble.
So
I'm gonna be that guy.
I
Go
didn't
ahead.
buy a sun mask at the armory. That is easy to make up, but not doing the item shop is gonna be tricky. I think I know my backup for guard eyes, but I'm still gonna need to do like 2 sets of shopping to get all of the frisbees to cook enough biscuits. Which is gonna mean an extra trip to Gunts, which loses time, but not a huge amount.
That's a warp, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It won't be great, but it could be a lot worse. Yeah, he's got like a double tile sprite. You're right. He's a wide boy. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna be that guy for a second here, but I really wonder what this would look like in 2D HD or HD 2D, whatever the fudge you want to call it. Square, save the Breath of Fire series. Oh wait, you're busy fucking up your own series. Oopsie. Oh, Tigray. And he comes from the top ropes with a steel chair. Too bad he's fighting a mage. Bro got hit so hard it turned black and white. Holy shit. This is such like a weird segment to me because I'm like, we've murdered the shit out of everything else. Why are we afraid of this asshole?
Okay, so when I'm menuing, I'm going to quickly check how many W fruits I have and adjust accordingly.
I think you only have 1 stack of 9.
If I have a stack of 9, that's plenty.
Because I think you sold a stack of 5, and I could have sworn I saw a stack of 9 sitting next to it. And then you got 1 life pill right now. Shit, they just let you pick anybody. That's pretty funny. They let you just fucking grab literally anybody there.
Yep.
Like, come forth, Rand. You are needed. Just fucking teleport his ass in. I feel you with the brain autocorrect, except it's usually my like tablet autocorrecting, and I'm just like, dude, shut up. I don't need your help. You're not wanted here. Go home. I thought we understood each other. A bromance moment. They do really like their evil dragon shtick, though.
Yep. Okay, and important... Oh, that's enough damage that I want to. Even if Cat dies to the Ether Storm, I do still have 1 life pill that I didn't sell. Which is important, because we do want her alive. Oh, look at that. 3 HP. Plenty.
2 more than you needed.
Yep. It is how it works. Minus 15 seconds to me farting around and being an idiot. Okay, so I need to equip Cat and give her a fast shoe. And I'm just doing the random encounters normally. I'm going to need 3 W fruits for Ryu before Guard Eyes. So... Okay. Fast shoe. Fast shoe. Shield. Sword. Okay, yeah, you are correct. So 1, 2. Who has the Holy Scarf and is in the lead. Okay.
So you gotta be careful. Tell me I'm correct.
I think that was
Feed my ego.
7 Fire Rocks I saw, or 9?
I definitely wasn't able to count.
It's okay. It's not critical. I just have quite a few is what I needed to know. You're really getting the learning experience here. What happens when you have to go off the money route?
It looks like this is probably like the one segment where the money route is pretty volatile based on the...
Yeah, so one consequence of the money per encounter being so exorbitant is that if you get fewer encounters than usual, you're missing a lot of money suddenly. It's okay. I can probably fit... Ooh, nice damage. Well done, Ryu.
Ryu's trying the one-hit challenge. Let's go! The only interior where you can roll with Ran?
I think so.
Huh. Just passing on by. See you later, Ma.
So I currently have 7 fruits. After this one, I've got 5 left, so I can drag in this fight, and I can drag in one more fight.
Breath of Fire 2 is like one of those games, or Breath of Fire in general is one of those games where I wish it had more artwork. But it's just not as popular, unfortunately.
Darn it. I have Fire Rocks left now.
I was gonna say.
This attack up looks goofy because this thing's almost dead anyway, but it has a high chance of cure 4ing itself. Didn't go for it.
Well, I guess that tells me what a cap cure is. Counting with
Obtains
cure.
Bolt X. Lol.
Yeah, I'm tickled by every time cat. Oh, Bolt Blue. Never mind. I thought you were saying cat learned Bolt X, which is also
Blue learned Bolt X. Tragically, she'll never be able to use it in the speedrun. Her mood stat isn't high enough.
Oh, that would explain why it was.
Same with the
not
missile
super-
spell.
Hmm. That would explain why I was pretty disappointed with those two in particular. Yeah, you gotta be careful with like spell formulas unless you're gonna explain what it does, because it's very hard to intuit that kind of weirdness. Especially when every other RPG does its best to be like, oh yes, your magic stat equals your magic damage.
Playing Randy Crush. Thank you, Serb. Your contributions are appreciated.
Not even saving it for when I get this far. He's just blowing his load now. Dang it.
So we're going to lose some time on this split because I'm going to have to do a backup guard eye strat that's slower. But then once I've done my extra shopping run of guns, then we'll be basically back on route, which is good. I am going to take a look at this mid-game money route and see if there's a good way for me to either squeeze in a couple extra treasure pickups to sell or squeeze out, like buying not quite as many fruits and save some money that way.
I guess there's no, like, cooking or anything that turns a quick profit.
Not a quick profit. There is a cooking thing that turns a profit, but it's slow.
Sounds about right. I knew cooking could generate money, I just didn't know how,
3 stat boosting items plus an urchin gives you 2 gold bars to sell. And you can cook 3 stat boosting items for less than a gold bar sells for.
I remember like doing that casually, but I was pretty certain it's a slow as hell process. I guess it wouldn't be like terrible warping.
4 fire rocks left. Daisy is now a pressed flower, that is correct.
Oh boy. Chat's not a fan.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stop using attack up in this situation. They're not healing, and we're using critting every time anyway.
I do appreciate that, like, even though they reuse sprites, they at least have a good palette swap that's doesn't feel uninspired. It's usually like the worst thing is like, oh boy, it's the same enemy, but now he's pinkish. Yeah, it's hard to write a tough love character and not have it come off as like just flat abusive. I get the sentiment, but definitely she was not written well. Bold of you to assume I have an extra staff to break. I sold all those the moment I got them. I mean, Ryu could have just dragoned the wall, too, honestly. I do appreciate, like, the thematic archers here, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is one of, like, the most interesting combat areas. Outside of the falling bridge, probably, from High Fort. Cat being smart. Oof, that's brutal. I mean, it's not like we found the place because she busted a hole in the wall. Well, I guess that was the last area, but still. Point stands. Common sense. Yep. Common sense. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Lead off. Wonderful.
Just hop in the hole. Legs broken, tail broken?
Okay, now if I can avoid screwing this up.
I gotta keep my mouth shut to be honest. I gotta wonder if maybe taking one of the fights for the money is worth it.
Nope.
Versus... Okay.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
That's good. Fire Puppy, Hail. Normally I would do 2 Shave Ice to kill the bottom one, but instead I'm going to have to do a different strat. Which is okay.
Interesting. I thought those lasers just zapped all your HP. I guess they take a certain amount.
Yep. It's a certain amount, but cannot kill, which is relevant.
Yeah. Most of them are like that. But I don't think I've ever come in here with Rand. Well, actually you do have to come in here with Rand. Maybe I just never came in here with Rand at such a ridiculously high level. to where he just tanks the lasers and goes.
Fire Puppy, Hail, Heal Ryu, Defend. Puppy, left. Heal Ryu. Hail Satan and Defend. And the puppers! Alright, that helps. Freeze on blue is fine.
Puppies!
With a little bit of luck, this will only add 1 turn to the fight. Nice. Oh, come on, Ryu. No longer saving time.
This makes me think, are any of your spells actually group targeting for healing?
Are any multi-target?
Yeah.
Nope.
That's what I mean.
I do not
Didn't
believe
even-
Rand gets to a high enough level to learn Gear 3, even in GBA.
So Cure 3 is normally multi-targeting, like for Vanilla
Yep.
Extract 120.
Gear 3 is exactly just vanilla extract.
It's been a while since I've gotten to the late game spells, so I can't remember what the hell they do. Cure 4 is what, like max healing on one character?
Yep. Same as extract. Or roast.
Gotcha. Yay! We didn't have to kill Daddy! Or something. Why'd you kill your father? The devil made me do it. Literally.
Gainer warps you out, but doesn't come with you.
Same conveyance, just slightly different methodology. Fight's pretty well set up to tempt you to just nuke everything. It's monochrome again. Something bad must be happening. Only bad things happen when it's black and white.
Okay, I have exactly 2 W fruits left, which is convenient because it means that in my first round of cooking, I can also just do stamina fruit wise ball.
Convenient indeed. I mean, to be fair to Gainer, he has been stuck to that machine for a decade.
Yep.
Quite literally. I'd be yearning for death too. I don't care anything that gets me out of this.
Ordinarily, I do a cooking split here, but I wasn't able to afford my ingredients in Evray, so it shall wait.
Time to make a fake gold. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Got to do this. Bye.
Oh, yeah, that would be abysmal. Flying church. Hello, good sir, madam. Have you heard about the good Latter-day Saints? He just leans back to show you the church behind him, and you're just like, oh. No, I don't think I have. I'm just imagining Scientology with a flying church. Look, it's an alien-powered church. Good God. I swear my brain functions normally.
Okay, so I can cook 7 biscuits? Yeah. And next time I'm in my menu to exit, I'm going to check my money and see how many more I can buy.
I'm surprised you want to get any more than that.
You need 5 for Barberry. That would leave only 2 for Death Evan, which is like really cutting it close. Technically possible, but
okay.
Very
I thought it was
spooky.
4 and 4 or something like that because you bought 8 last, or made 8 last time rather. But I guess that makes sense.
I think I made 12 last time, 6 and 6.
Was it? Okay.
That's what's in the notes anyway.
Inability to count. Let's go.
Well, no, I guess it is only 4. So because I have an extra wise ball, it'll only be 4 on Barberry rather than 5. 3 biscuits and a moondrop for Death Evan? Good lord. Like, that is...
Smile.
Could go for it.
Go wrong.
Yeah.
I mean...
Could go for it. I think because this is going to be a Garbo world record that gets instantly bopped anyway, I'm just going to finish the run safely.
Okay. So I thought we were going to go the other direction. I was like, oh no.
No, like, no amount of YOLO strats is going to make this a good time.
True. Especially if the frickin' holy thing works the way that you think it does. This game has so much stuff that's like counterintuitive. Not sure if I ever realized the dragon was based on AP, actually.
Money is lots. Good. Not an issue.
It's been so long since I got the Devil Shaman, I completely forgot that you had to go through one of the side gates to get her. I think she's right there at the top. Good grief. Wise Ball, an extra Dinker, and a bunch of biscuits.
Yeah, I don't need the extra dinker because one dropped.
Oh, there's a Dinker in one of the chests that you can grab?
Yep, the bookshelf in the fusion room.
Oh, so you haven't gotten it. That's why then. Got it. I guess it's fair play. She stole our room, so we can steal her Dinker. Oh, baby.
Alright.
Wouldn't that be Breath of Fire 6? Because just the game died tragically instead.
Zing. The cookening. Okay, so first of all, stamina, fruit. One wise ball.
Sometimes it can, like, you get double right from the cooking.
So in Super Nintendo you can. Not sure about GBA because they seem to have removed the possibility of getting charcoal.
I guess that's what they see as even. Always getting what you
Yeah,
want,
so it's
but never
possible
getting
they
double.
also removed the possibility for doubles. I do not know, I'm just speculating.
We'll figure it out eventually after we get enough data from cooking. Just get runs to the end game.
So
Smile.
Autumn, in several dozen cooks, I have never seen a charcoal in GBA, so they seem to have removed it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be super happy when I find that charcoal actually still exists. It's just really low rate when it ruins one of my runs.
Yep.
You'll be idling in chat and you'll just hear me yell, "Fuck Charles!"
Oh, never mind. It does still exist. They must have just reduced the probability of fuckload.
Great. I'm glad. Fuck.
Okay, so I've got 6 biscuits.
It's just 0.01%. Good grief. Now we do have to get more.
Yep, we do. Okay, here is the Dinker. I hardly know her.
Dinker Dunker. The frickin'... So I guess the Wind Shaman increases agility.
Yep.
Which is what helps contribute to actually being able to run.
Alright. Yeah, Cat fused with the Devil and Wind Shamans is the highest base agility any character can have.
Save time somehow. Let's
No,
go.
that's fake. It's because I haven't done half of my cooking yet.
Like I said.
So the time will go away again on the next split.
No. No. Fake time save. Ah. What? You didn't want to fly the town there instead? Tisk,
You
tisk.
can't fly.
Yet. True. Still hasn't fixed it yet. Nope, ignore me.
Okay. Oh, you meant fly the town. I was like, you can't fly on the Great Bird after you open gate.
Yeah, no, I was being like a smartass because I know flying
Gotcha.
the town takes fucking forever. It's one of the most cripplingly slow movement speeds in this entire damn game. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're preparing for Iron Chef because we're gonna cut this guy down if he keeps giving us charcoal. About to have to make something else. Dude, this is gonna be hilarious if he like gives us a double frickin' biscuit on like the first one. Nope, never mind.
So this is really annoying. If you press A too fast after he produces the thing, you'll actually talk to him again rather than just eating the food. It takes like about half a second for the food to gain a hitbox, which is very annoying.
I've run into that in a couple of games. It's definitely like one of the most frustrating things where it's like you just want to save time, but you know if you hit the button you lose time.
Yeah.
It's like you end up siren songed into like just gnashing, and you're like, shit, this is my fault, but also this is stupid.
There is my biscuit supply.
Yeah, the idea of frisbees converting into biscuits is quite absurd.
Don't think about it too hard.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you think about any of the cooking recipes in this game, it'll make your head hurt.
Dinker. Bleh. Dinker. Cat.
It's a dog joke. Hey, it's Father Hulk. Surely he can't be an evil demon. He's a holy man. He couldn't be evil.
Mhm.
What do you mean the entire church is evil? I don't know who you're talking about. Did the dragon talk into my heart? I don't think your heart is a hearing organ, but sure, yeah, whatever you say, man. This makes like the 6th time we've been tricked. Cool, we have Gene. I wonder what his purpose will be.
Nothing. The fourth party member you bring here is completely irrelevant. It just has to be not Cat.
So she can't get knocked out of the fusion.
It's actually not that the combat will knock her out of fusion, it's that the cutscene afterward removes her fusion. Which is annoying.
So it only applies to active party members, not people in the
Correct.
town. Interesting.
Yep.
Glad to find that out now instead of figure that out on my own later.
Yep.
Why would I take Cat out? She's actually good now. Oh, neat. It's just like the gene stuff at Semaphore. Oh look, talking to the guy turns you into a frog. Cute. Also, fudge you game. It's very funny.
Cephalopope, fight!
He turned into a man, and now he's a squid demon. Very weird one. A grand dragon.
Like to see drain.
This is hilarious that he's well over 200 HP and Gene's 93.
The really funny thing is John has 93 whole HP. That's like twice as much as he would have in the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, that's fair. He's over here with sub 50.
Yep. Okay, so attack, cure 2, fireball.
I guess it's another, I don't know how Frisbee would equal that, but
Do not think about it too hard.
That's great.
Okay, now G-Dragon. Alright. So we're losing about 30 seconds from having to do the backup shop strat. Oh hey, he actually hurt me. This is fun. Get missiled. Goodbye, Jean. You are going in the dirt.
Holy shit.
He can do that. The fun thing is, if he does that once, he is now very likely to continue casting endgame level offensive magic for the rest of the fight.
That's also like a fucking epilepsy warning. Holy shit.
Yep.
I'm surprised they didn't give me an immediate migraine. Squidward looks weird. You know, when I read that, I was thinking about... YouTube gave me this really weird recommendation recently. Like, somebody made the Frisbee thrower statue, but with Squidward's head, and then just, like, dropped it in the ocean of Italy or some shit. I'm just like, what the fuck? YouTube, you're drunk. Go home. What? Why do I need this knowledge? I have so much useless knowledge, and this is beyond useless. Oh my gosh. Well, sometimes YouTube's been a lot better about, like, recommending shit with low view counts that you might be interested in. But every once in a while, you're just like, what the fuck?
You know what is kind of just interesting to reflect on? Like, the church higher-ups trying to literally awaken an elder demon is, like, somehow simultaneously more evil and less evil than real-world church elders just committing tax fraud.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you take it very literally, yeah, I could see that comparison. Because it's just like, well, we're a religion, so we don't need to pay taxes. Motherfucker, aren't you supposed to be helping the poor, not yourself?
No, that's woke Jesus you're thinking of. Supply side Jesus says, help yourself and guns and freedom and eagles and shit. Defeat.
Because everybody needs a gun for self-protection. From yourself!
Yeah, you need a gun to protect yourself from all the other gun owners.
Yeah.
You need to own a Ford F-150 so that you don't get run over by all of the other Ford F-150 drivers.
That's why you have a Hummer, yeah. so that the other Hummers can't run you over in your Toyota Camry. Supply side cheese. You know, if his mother hadn't appeared here, I'd be like, is the implication we're just killing his mom? What the hell? This really comes off super weird.
Okie dokie. We are exiting Rand Ryu Blue Cat. Save. This is the one save I am going to do.
I mean, depending on where you get bounced, assuming it happens. Just seems like incredibly hard to die here in Infinity. I guess really like.
I mean, bad things can happen.
Yeah, because it's like if you fail the run, it's not so bad, but some things can put you in critical instead of, and then you're toast at that point. Especially since you have the 1 life pill. That's such a cute use of exit. I gotta
change. Okay, Rand, that. Yes, switch like that. Save.
I do find it cute how Discord has added sound effects when you like mute and unmute. Oh, I'm not sure if I like it or not yet.
Okay, so heal Ryu. I'm not gonna burn my W fruits. I don't have very many. So heal Ryu. Leave everybody else injured.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta freaking kill everybody so runs work. Oh, you look like some very fine and strong young gentleman. Surely you can kill my party for me. That doesn't include Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Rand. F for effort.
Alright, well, that's Rand taken care of. This can be good or bad.
Uh-oh.
This is how it can be bad. Am I getting egg beatered? Yep.
Well.
Hence the safety save.
I love like the 3 frames of her defense animation and then her going back to the normal animation and it just cutting to white from restarting the console.
Conveniently, the fast running speed means this isn't even that big a time loss.
I gotta wonder if it's worth buying a stack of W fruits for this.
I mean, I normally would have a stack of W fruits for this. I don't have them currently because I was poor.
Ah, I see. I guess that makes sense. This looks like a much safer fight.
It is, yeah.
I guess like the only downside was that the person you were trying to kill got killed instead.
This should be good.
This might actually help. Alright, Ryu. Yeah, there you go. Okay. He's getting a little bit frisky here. He's got to calm down. So the agility determines run rate, and it averages the party's agility. So killing everybody but Cat
It's
here
only
means our-
averaging Cat, yes.
Yeah. So basically, maxes our agility versus the enemy, so it maximizes our run chance to an extremely high value.
Correct.
So it does seem a bit absurd, but this is the most reliable way to get through here.
It
As
is,
silly
by
as it
a long
seems.
shot. Like, even though I died the first time trying to set it up, this is still going to end up being way faster by multiple minutes than the Banish strat, which is the second best.
Yeah, you can also fuse Nina and get access to the Banish command,
It's so much slower.
but it's not as consistent. You can keep
Like-
your whole party up, but Banish
The
doesn't.
Nina Banish strat wouldn't even be in Infinity yet because you have to like go back to Bando and go through the dungeon to get the Holy Shaman.
Yeah. Versus grabbing the demon, which is just in that left door and then
Yep.
leaving.
It like going to the left door and exiting is literally faster than walking outside of town anyway. You do it even if you don't want the Devil Shaman.
With deaths, like, it's part of the game itself versus like save states, which are a feature. If you're talking about an emulator run, save states aren't like a native feature of the console. Save states are only allowed if it's a remade version that adds the save states. So, like, this version, since it's emulated, save states are not allowed. But if they did make a modern port of BOF 2 that had save states, it would be allowed.
I think probably a less confusing way of saying it is just if they make a game where save state functionality is just in the game by default, then yes, you can use it in speedruns.
Yeah, that's probably the better way to put it. I'm used to, like, trying to cover the corner cases, because when you have to tackle that question on, like, the RPG Limit Break channel, you have to be very specific, because people are sometimes very stubborn if your answer is not specific. Yeah, some games have it, like, a good example is the modern Castlevania ports have save states built in, and the runners use that now for certain things. It's very commonly, like, save states don't end up helping too much in every situation. They help in very specific situations, because the thing is, save states in some games will, like, carry RNG. So sometimes you'll just end up with the same boss fight that'll curb stomp you the same way 6 times to Sunday. Of course, with BOF 2, we have, like, no idea how and no known way to, like, manipulate the RNG. So,
Or rather,
Yeah,
at
no.
least in the case of the Super Nintendo, it is known that it's not human manipulable.
yeah, because, like, the GBA does have a save state, but it closes out the game, and then you either reload it immediately, and then it deletes the save, or you hold on to it and just load a different save. That's in the standard save slot, but it doesn't really benefit you in any way, because you have to quick play when you use it. Save states are really weird. And then, even then, some communities ban it, so, like, it depends on who you ask and where you ask it. But, like, death abuse is something that's really common, especially in old games like this, because you have to run a pretty
Okay, we only
long
lost 1
distance.
minute to the reset. Not bad.
There's a couple of times where they want you to go from the starting town to somewhere and then back again, and just saving at the starting town and killing yourself to go back to that warp point is very beneficial. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 was, like, a really good example, because the RNG is very well understood, and saving can very easily manipulate stuff, depending on which version.
So here's a thought I have had, Sid.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, none of the primary categories in BOF 2 are optimized enough that it's a good idea to implement this strat. But strictly speaking, the best, or at least the fastest strat for the second half of Infinity is not like skip Anthony, cat strat down to Barberry, warp back to Delogany, get Anthony, death warp back to the bottom, do Death Heaven. That's what we do currently. because that way we can keep our fused cat all the way down to Barberry. If you do the Anthony cutscene, it like fully revives your party and unfuses cat, which then prevents you from using the cat strat.
Mm-hmm.
However, technically, it doesn't stop you from doing the cat strat. You could just kill the other 3 off again and continue cat stratting with an unfused cat. It's super unsafe, but if nothing bad happens, it is the fastest strat.
That is an interesting thought experiment.
So if any category ever gets optimized to the point that like we're really digging for the last 30 seconds of possible time save, that is how you do it.
Is there really like no way to kick her out of the party to make this cutscene not
Everybody gets unfused during the Anthony cutscene because everybody shows up in the Anthony cutscene.
Yeah, that's...
Also, you would need Kat to be in the party so that she is still in the party after Anthony, otherwise you have to go back to Delogany to get her again, and at that point you've lost the entire time save.
I see, yeah, so there's no statues. Nor any way to keep her from getting defused. Gotcha.
So if you just never fail an unfused cat run, you get to Delogany, you don't save, because like you're grinding world record times, ain't nobody saving. You go to Anthony, you do the Anthony cutscene, your first fight after Anthony, everybody's alive, you have to kill off the other 3 again, you run with Cat, and then you just roll those unfused cat strat dice like a dozen times, and if you win every one of them, you've saved probably at least a minute over the Death Warp strat. So like, it's a meaningful time save, but also it's going to kill 3/4 of your runs.
I mean, yeah, that's like, alright, we need to get another fast shoe, and we just keep her in the party the entire time so you get max levels. I mean
you can't really alter previous strats to make them less efficient because you're only saving a minute.
Yeah.
You have to still do the most efficient route and then just also do that.
You just have the most awful ideas, don't you?
It is technically optimal.
Okay, Satan, is there a plot of land you'd like to sell me? Like, holy shit.
Okay, because I was basically had to sell all my healing items earlier, I am taking the optional safety shop.
Yeah, it does kind of feel bad to shop here.
Always talk to the
wrong
one.
You run from everything anyway, so it's not like you have an extra amount of huge stockpile. Stennis learned Medio. Yeah, well, he can learn Medio all he wants, but it's still gonna do 2 damage.
See you later, Alfgar. Thank you for the good luck. I clearly will need it.
Yeah, we already got catted. So if, for example, we went back and refused Cat after killing the party, they just get, like, revived, right, when you go into Township?
I mean, the problem is once you get back to Township, now you have no way of getting back to Delogany. You have to redo Infinity.
No. I mean, when Cat died the first time.
Yes.
Versus, like, reloading the save.
Reloading the save is far faster.
Just gathering information so that I don't have waste of time experimenting with already known information. It's a stick! It's a big stick.
I'm gonna hit God in the face with it.
Dark Jesus. Fuck you, Dark Jesus. It feels kind of weird seeing these enemies again after so many years. Mm-hmm. It's just like, oh yeah, they have gem turtles down here. Huh. Crystal beasts before crystal beasts were a thing. Neat.
Encounter reset.
Well, actually, we're going to be doing it with the power of Devil. Because Devil make us run good.
Okay, so... first of all, sort... Spell...
I guess the hardest part about like the strat is getting the party down.
equip Empire Sword, Dragon Armor. You get the shiny hat. Cat gets the Sun Mask. The fast shoe comes off Cat and goes to blue. Okay. I'm fully healed, and now I have to sort. Stack of fruit and stack of wise ball. But I should remember that I have 4 wise balls today.
I'll try and remember for you.
Yeah, thanks. So I only need to do the fruits in phase 1.
Wise Ball does the same thing, right? Where it steals from your HP for the AP.
Nope, it just gives you 100. There's no downside.
I hate this game.
Wise balls are a lot better than W fruits.
God.
Did I not give Cat the stick? It doesn't matter for this fight. I'll check afterward, but thank you, Autumn.
No,
It's
I don't
only for Death
believe
Evan.
you did, but I mean, if it was really that down bad, we could equip it in combat. Fortunately, we just have to like putz around in the item menu.
Attack up, defend.
Yeah, man,
The Bolt X! Oh no!
That attack up from the fucking Empire Sword is like 100, isn't it? Holy shit.
That's fun. Okay.
Yay, lightning!
Backup strat.
Holy fuck, lightning!
Lightning. Yeah.
Lightning. Well, I mean, she was gonna unfuse anyway, I guess.
Oh yeah, but it's unfortunate is what it is.
Is this gonna be like a Moondrop situation?
Yeah.
Which means
okay,
we gotta attack up again, that's great.
Attack. No, that's not it. W fruit.
I'll just shut up.
Oh, what? What did I do wrong?
You defended with Rand? Question mark.
Did I not give Ryu the dragon armor?
I don't believe you equipped it now.
Sure I did.
Randy, you can
I
take
didn't
it.
give him the fast shoe. Cool.
You gave it
Okay.
to Blue, yeah. Well, I guess the emotional support save was correct.
Yep.
What a world record, baby.
Right.
Hey, who? Oh, we gotta reset because it stole our fucking shit from combat. Oh wait, it's because we lost Cat. Right? Or is it both?
What?
You reset because...
I reset because I died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, it's because your items got used in combat and you don't have fused Cat.
Yes. Oh.
Sorry, I crave knowledge.
That is so funny. I've certainly never made that mistake before.
That is definitely a way to look at it. It's free time save for free time save for free time save. Well, Link got his blood today. This is what you get for first try warp. Hey, it's a girl Adrian Bryant. What the... Brain, what the hell was that? Those were not words. Oh, these idiots. Yay. It's the only thing you can't run from, right? Because of max agility. I guess it's fairly safe with just these idiots.
Yep. It's just slow.
As much as I'm sad seeing,
But you were gonna
massive
get another run out of me anyway, Nelson.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I'm sad seeing this. It's good to see gods bleed. Friggin' good to see that even Charles can get struck down by RNG. It's not just the rest
Oh, this
of
isn't
us.
RNG. This is 100% a skill issue. I just gave the fast shoes to the wrong person.
It is a good reminder, though, that, like, silly little mistakes can not be so silly and little.
Oh, I know
guess
why
it's
I
like-
forgot, because it's not in my notes. What am I doing? No wonder. The notes don't actually mention giving the fast shoes to Ryu. It just mentions the Empire Sword.
I mean, I saw you pick up the fast shoes, but I saw you slap them on blue, and I was like, surely this is the strat. I didn't know any better, or else I'd called you out on it. I guess flat out Barbary is just like the most dangerous thing in this entire
yes,
run, huh?
Not even close.
I love how I couldn't even finish the question. You're like, nope, you don't even need to finish that. I know what you're saying, and wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. All right, back to my job of remembering that we have 4 balls.
Now, okay. Ryu's faster. Holy moly.
Quick you.
The funny thing is, this should still world record. What a world record. I don't even think I'm submitting this. This is such trash.
Just make it unlisted so I have a fucking video to compare.
Sure,
against.
yeah. I'll save it.
There. That's all I need.
Yeah.
It's very much easier to compare against the notes when I see the video with the video on the side too. Especially since it's like, grab these chests, and I'm like, where the fuck are those? Pulls up video. Oh!
This crit is unnecessary.
He's just asserting dominance after the last run.
Yep.
555. You wish you could hit this hard, bitch. You couldn't even hit me that hard when I was a boy.
You dragon. Ice ball.
It's Breath of Fire 2, or Breath of Fire in general, is just kind of like a somewhat popular RPG series, but Capcom has not helped it out at all by like just kind of ignoring that it exists. Did you use defense up on purpose?
Yep. Defense up and the multi-target defense up buff from the biscuit or from the defense up X spell are 2 different buffs that stack. So, I mean, in GBA with the extra levels, this is probably unnecessary, but it means that guaranteed no matter what, Ryu will never die to a single physical hit. Which basically is the only thing that can go wrong with this strat.
I mean, yeah, it's 30 years old. The thing is like, there's been a hard, like, gateway to getting into Breath of Fire, because the glitchless run is extremely brutal, and then a lot of people don't prefer glitch categories, which the any percent makes it a lot more bearable, but if you don't like glitches, then people tend not to run it. Kind of in the same thing where, like, you see a lot of more any percent no slots in, like, 7 versus, like, just straight any percent. Especially now that it has, like, asinine warps that make damn run way harder than it should be. But the GBA category seems to be fairly easy to get into because you have such a critical mass of levels and money that your life is just a lot easier. The only downside is it looks worse and sounds worse, like as an objective fact. Now you have 2 balls left. Yeah, that is another factor too. That yeah, like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross are like more. They have this weird timeless situation where They finally remembered no matter what. I see what you mean by needing the 4 biscuits. This guy hits like a freaking freight train every turn. And we have no more balls.
Yep, this is our last ball, and therefore the last dragon. He dies next turn.
Yeah, I think Crisis Core... Square just needed to, like, bring it to a modern console, because it was already a decent enough game. They ended up making a few changes, but with the remakes, there was a layup, a slam dunk. It was just so free. It just needed some minor modernization tweaks, like being able to skip the DMW or not activate something. Like, just skip the cutscenes. It's really all they get. Okay! Alright, Cat, I see you. La Bomba.
Blue just needs to do literally 5 damage. Bomb is the fastest animation and at the top of her list.
I guess it's more consistent than taking a whack with the stick and...
Yes, the whacking with a stick will probably just do 1 or 2 damage.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, like, skirt around the edges in Crisis Core to, like, alleviate that issue, which is kind of a weird corner case where, like, people actively use, like, what's quote-unquote a glitch because it just makes the gameplay more enjoyable. Oh yeah, that's right. If you want to double back for the armor or whatever that's in the side of Barbara's room. I was like, why are we getting a funky monkey here?
So this is probably going to world record by a smidge unless something weird happens with the randoms here, but like easy 15-minute time save next run.
6:30 for
Assuming
free,
that
boys.
we do work out how the Holy Scarf works and implement it correctly.
Yup.
Oh, does this do enough damage? Might not.
Imagine this do like 300 damage.
Okay, yeah, it's good enough. Oh, Cat's only level 31. Okay, so...
Only 31. Hey! Fucking call out on the damage was pretty right.
Okay, good. Kill off Stem. The monkey.
Hey, look, he's playing dead.
Yep.
Kaboom. I think out of all the spells, it's my favorite. Sonic Boom. Oh yeah, the good old sacrifice somebody trope.
Yep.
Crap, that was a thing in this game. I choose nobody. I sacrifice myself.
Precisely.
I mean, I guess at least this little, like, cutscene at the start will make sure you don't, like, get distracted and walk down the same hallway twice. So I
just do not like how this completely kills the momentum at the end of the run.
Oh, I mean...
I guess that would be one advantage of just doing the YOLO strat with Cat. You just do Anthony, then Barbary, then Death Heaven. See? It's all upside.
Glad that we've minimized our self-control. just taking it all the way to the bottom of the floor. Like, yeah, I'm minus 3 minutes. Fudge it. Let's go. Surely 2 fast shoes will solve this problem. Is a Dinker's just 1 agility, or?
Yep.
I know the solution. We'll keep Blue alive and just use agility down and survive a turn of combat.
I mean, surviving a turn of combat is not the problem. The problem is agility down having an absolutely terrible success rate against Death Heaven. Trust me, that is the SNES glitchless strat, and I hate it. It's so unlikely to actually land.
Yeah, from what you were saying with the agility down in Nimafu, I got the vibe that, like, it could be used in other places, but it sucks.
Basically, every other boss has really high debuff resistance.
Souls-like percent. No fun allowed here. Or no, that's like anti-SMT-ism. That's what I'm thinking of. Persona? SMT? Debuffs are your only friend. Every other game, debuffs don't work. Or barely hit it. I love how my brain is so fried. I read this as like, this is just an old testing room they used to use, and they reworked it for this segment, and I'm just like, yeah, I could see that. Be brave. Don't be weak. This is like such a fucking beginner's trap. I hate this shit. Oh my god.
So I'm basically going to tie the previous time. That's remarkable.
How the fuck did we lose another minute?
The encounters on the way down here from Delogany were good last time and bad this time.
Oh yeah, because we got the little eyeball pricks that you just straight up can't run from. Even if you wanted to try. Gotta appreciate they gave the dare command to like the one character that can't take any damage at all.
It's very funny, isn't it?
Would be neat if they would
Then, this is not
do
the
like
time for a gut save, buddy.
cut some monkey business. Rip. Oops, I was gonna die. Please continue. I mean, I could see maybe it popping up as like a Monster Hunter collab. That would. This is so devious.
Life BR makes you immune to the death spell, which is very useful against Death Evan. Guess how he got his name.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
That's
just
true.
doing it with level 31 cat. I'm sure that'll be fine.
The fact that she actually like is underleveled compared to your route is quite absurd. I guess your route must account for like a few more fights before you get the warp rather than a single warp. Maybe?
It's just random variants, yeah. Like I had first try warp in Thieves' Tomb, I had relatively few fights in Bando, not a huge number of fights in Evray. But level 32 on Cat is not critical. It's a nice advantage, but you can easily win without it.
Yeah, like what we're like 5-10 levels over like the standard glitchless or something like that.
Yeah, normal glitchless Cat would be about 26 here.
Nah, this is the GBA port, which I think has the same exact translation. You could apply a retranslation patch to either version, I believe, but this is not it. We're not here for the dialogue. We're here to kill.
We're here to go exactly as fast as we went last time.
Yeah, man, it's almost like this fight is on rails. Funny that we open the door, but God's like, I don't have enough time to go up there. He can come down to me.
Yep.
Thought you wanted to get out. What are you waiting down here for, you doofus? I'm still mystified.
Based on Death Evan RNG, this is either going to be just barely over my last time or just barely under my last time, which is very funny. But yeah, a bit of bad RNG, all of the mess from not knowing how the Holy Scarf works, and then just, oops, through 5 minutes. But
when fast
now I know for next time.
You're suffering, yeah. You know what? Thinking about it, did we really even see that any lead-offs on the way down? With, well, I guess
yeah,
we just lead from everything anyway, so... It's hard to tell since she has such a high run rate anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, lead-offs are not actually that critical when you're performing the cat strat because, like, you're running anyway. The lead-off actually loses you a second because, like, you have to wait for the lead-off text box to go away before you can run.
Anthony!
So, yeah, in Anthony, you don't care about lead-off. Working backward, if it works the way I assume it does, which is the person holding the Holy Scarf has to be the person at the first slot in the menu rather than first slot of the marching order, then what's the easiest way to do it? In High Fort, we want Sten to be in front anyway, just because there's no reason to move him out of the first slot and he's put there by default. After High Fort, we're doing Mount Maori, same difference. In the Queen, we don't want Holy Scarf anyway, so it is really just the Spar section, and that was where I was noticing I was getting too many encounters. So normally I was putting it on Spar, because Spar is the one who's standing at the front of the marching order, but if it's party order, then it should go on Ryu. And if it goes on Ryu, then it can actually basically just be left there for the rest of the game, because Ryu is always going to be in slot 1.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Hey, that would be handy. Nice to know.
Didn't realize that there would be a bit of a shakeup because of this the High Fort segment with Sten. I guess it does make sense.
Yeah, when Sten rejoins the rest of the party after his solo section, he's always in slot 1.
Yeah, once we switched it back, the encounter rate went
back and likewise in Nina's solo section, it puts Nina in slot 1, so I can put the Holy Scarf on Nina right before doing her solo, and then just leave it on her for the next bit. And then in Bando, when I switch Nina to the back and Ryu to the front, I can also give him the Holy Scarf then, and leave it for the rest of the game.
I guess that makes sense. I was going to say, you could just pop a smoke with Ryu before you switch to the Nina segment, but if she's got to be in the front anyway, you might as well.
Yep, might as well.
That would be kind of fun.
Okay.
You're gonna have to fix your fake golds to figure out what the actual summon this is, though.
Okay, I have 4 Fire Rock. Then you may contribute. Optical.
Sad we didn't get the Meow staff. Yowzers.
Damn it. That's the one attack I really didn't want it to do. Okay, what's the backup now?
Rose saw your plan. Fuck, I guess it's actual dicks, because it's not like you can Moondrop either.
I mean, I can, I just don't want to. I have a Moondrop, but it would get rid of my 2 attack ups. Death on Sten? Cool. That is fine. That is actually pretty good. Okay, and now I have the life PL on Blue, and then Blue outspeeds and can set up a Biscuit. So we're good. It just cost me 1 turn of attacking with Ryu. Should have 6 biscuits left, which is lots. Death on Blue. Optimal. Crit. Crit. Okay. Still tickle. Good. Counter. Good. Okay, this is going spectacularly. Oh my goodness. My dudes. Keep it up. This is great.
Well.
The bone. He's already in phase 2 and I have 6 biscuits to spare. Good lord. My team has absolutely no chill.
Bones You're in the bone zone.
Okay, this is not actually going to quite rescue the sub 40, but like, team is really giving it their best effort. We're going to save a substantial amount of time on this split. So the big strat here, I think I mentioned this last time as well, is you just want to minimize the number of biscuits you use because they're slow. You would rather leave people who are injured but healthy enough to tank 1 more hit, let them tank the hit, and just use a help EL to heal. Nice.
They're out here acting like the performance review is tonight. Yeah, 69. Yeah.
Thank you for the meme, RBD. I appreciate it. So this B-God's power is annoying because it heals him. However, it does mean I don't have to Biscuit. I can just help EL Cat to keep her above the Boner Laser threshold, which is nice. Boner Laser threshold is, I think it's, is it 131 or 141? I should probably check that. I think it's 131 damage is the maximum it can do.
Incoming laser.
Another advantage of Sten being dead is like all the multi-target things animate faster and B-God's power drains less health. Having dead friends is speedrun optimal.
I was gonna ask that, but I guess I got the question answered. But
Yeah. Like any other party member that we bring besides Sten would not contribute anymore, and like if we brought a better party member, they just take longer to die. Should be the last turn, I think. Save 2 minutes.
So like the healing options are only Biscuit or Moondrop. There's nothing else equivalent.
And Help BL.
Well,
There's no multi-target healing option. There!
that's what I mean. No.
Time! Also, Mrs. Charles just walked in the door. This is beautiful timing. Okay, well, we got the 2-minute world record. It is technically a world record, and it is the shittiest world record I will ever post in my career.
It's almost as bad as the last one where fucking was segmented.
At least we have the
And
video,
spliced.
though. We have one video. Alright, well, thank you everybody for hanging out during this extended routing run.
Nice. Yeah, GG.
Some, just a little bit of mechanical exploration with a timer going.